Hello. Guess who I got? The little Ludi. The little Ludi. Oh, the baby. She's been stressed out today. Let me tell ya. This is the booty. She's so cute. Look at the tongue. She looks so confused. Oh, my baby. Hi, everybody. How is everyone doing? Caitlin, thank you so much for 33 heckin' months. That is almost 3 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here for 37 heckin' months. Let's go. Oh, sorry to hear that, Andrew. I'm sorry. It's the poopers. Okay, I gotta go back. Caitlin, hello. Hi, Sir Clam. Hi, Oxy. I'm sorry. That sounds painful. Hi, Entity. Hi, Need for Speed. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Math again. I just had a dance party to High School Musical. I did all the dances to all the songs. You know all of them? Like for real? Hi, Mother of Cats. Hello. Genki desu ka? Hi, Keenan. Hi, Rosada. I hope you're doing great. Just sat down from making dinner and no, it's not a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, what is it tonight, though? I did my nails today. Nice. Natural pearly pink with a top coat that has the tiniest bit of duochrome. Man, I'm just so boring with my French tips. Although I will say they take more work because there's I have to but I've never been good with nails, really, ultimately. But somehow I'm able to do this gel. But it's already chipping, and I'm sad about that. What do you do? Hi, Kuya. Hi, Zara. Probably a better choice than feeding the door guard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna. Oh, for how long would you like to disable the treats? Oh, interesting. So you could say just for today, 3 days, a week, or indefinitely. I don't know when I'm coming back. I don't know when I'm coming back. I think indefinitely I'll manually enable it kind of thing. So I feel like I should do it indefinitely because I have no idea how long I'm going to be down there. And I don't want any kind human being like Math to accidentally send it because I don't think I'll get on early while I'm down there, frankly, because my mom, I don't know when they're going to be falling asleep. They're probably going to have jet lag. So I'll just disable it indefinitely and hopefully when I come back home, I remember to turn it back on. Anyway, hi Kincaid, hello. Also, wait, we just got to follow. Thank you so much, Matthew the Best. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. But Buddha fake nails costing money and being expensive. Just being a girl costs a lot of money. Doing quintessentially girly things like doing the nails. Quintessentially, by the way, you notice I said that. Because I really do them and men also do it. Everyone can paint their nails. I also reshaped them a bit. I follow the natural shape, just crisp it up a bit. Yeah, so it's so interesting. I feel like some of my nails, naturally are different shapes. Especially my ring finger is very, grows out squarely. And, a little rounded at the edges, but, not pointy. But, I feel like some of the other ones aren't quite like that. But I think that's just how they, sometimes break or, chafe off just being used. I don't know. I could be wrong. Dr. Fleech, it's nice to see you. Hi, Corsair. Hi, Shadows. Revenge, go walk. I don't know why I said it like that. Hi, Happy. I have child-sized nails because I have to use child sizes in press-ons. Really? Hi, NX. Hi, Miss Scoggins. How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Had to double check. I was in the hospital earlier today. My blood sugar dropped to 33 and I passed out this morning. I assume that's really low. That's not good, Shadows. I had a friend in college whom that, well, yeah, he was like, he like passed out. He had low blood sugar and it freaked me out. I was the only one with him. Mind. I can't remember what I ended up doing. He was fine. Like, it ended up being fine. I must have shoved something in his mouth or something. I don't really remember exactly, but it was scary because I don't have much experience with that. With people dealing with low blood sugar like that. And it was scary. Because I didn't really know what to do. I think he wasn't fully passed out. I think that's what it was. I think he was just like really fading. And it was scary. Yeah. RCRB, hello. Hi, Luther, and hi, Viking Wheels. It's nice to see. What? I almost said Viking King. That's Viking King. That's okay. Anyway, I had leftover shrimp fried rice. Okay. I feel like I'd be a little sussed out with leftover shrimp, but you know, that's just me. That freaks me out. Echelon is here. Whole bags and sweet. Hello, and Squirrel. Is your outfit the new thing? No, Squirrel. What do you guys think is the new thing? And it might be hard to see. It might not be an easy thing to see. Now everyone's gonna be like looking in the looking. You can't really see anything like over here, right? Like nothing new. I'm sorry. I was looking at my OBS and using my cursor over here. Like there's nothing new over there. For real, I know almost all the dances to all the songs. I was like 2 to 3 when the first High School Musical, so I've. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I think I might have watched the first one, but I don't think I did. So I've never watched all of them for sure. I've definitely not watched all of them. I didn't have white polish. I did, but it went bad. It solidified. I hate when polish does that. I hate that. Hi, Queso. Juice is always your friend in those situations. It liquids, so it goes down faster and it digests faster. Oh, the blood sugar. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's a lot of sugar in juice. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, I was in a dorm room. We were just hanging out in like my common room area of the dorm. And it was like nighttime. It was probably like 9 p.m. or something. I was like, we're not in walking distance of a store. There might have been a vending machine, actually. I can't remember if our dorm had a vending machine. It's been so long. Damn. But I certainly didn't have any juice. I'm not a juice girl, so. Oh, FT, Avi. My friend that was in the music major with me, we're hanging out. We might have been doing some kind of project or something, but yeah, he had, yeah, that was scary. Do I have a sound deck? I have a Rodecaster Duo. I also have a Rodecaster Pro 2, but the Duo is smaller. I have the Pro 2 when I have guests on. So yeah, that's my guy. It's nice to see you, Avi. How you doing? I'm behind. I'm missing chat. Oh gosh, let me catch up. Yes, Dragon and Rosada are both right. New air conditioner. It was the only thing moving in my background, so aside from the lights, I got a new air conditioner. The AC is breathing. I don't think I like it. It really is, guys. Ding, ding, ding. You guys are the winners. Dragon and Rosada. I'm going to say back to back since you're both on different platforms too, so that helps. Night Vale, what's new? How are you doing? I had some Chick-fil-A for lunch and a Chick-fil-A sandwich meal. Do you get the deluxe? Do you get the spicy? Which one? What do you get? Everything stacked up in front of, like that gives it away.
You're being such a baka.
That wasn't intentional. That was literally just the only way I could like, I had to restack it. And I was like, shoot, I don't remember how I stacked it before, so. Okay, fine. Go on, baby. Go. Wow, jeez Louise. Oh, what is, are we getting intruded on? No, I think. I don't hear anything else. The first High School Musical was 2006 or 2007. I think 2006, but I'm not quite sure. Could use Google, but I know I'm close enough to not care. Yeah, it's not that important. Hi, Jose. Where have I been? Where have you been? I don't know. Didn't I stream 2 nights ago? Fozzie Bear, thanks for the follow. And Too Good, welcome back 25 months. That's so sweet. Thank you. Happy birthday. It feels like my birthday when you come back. So silly. Thank you so much, Too Good. How are you doing? You never went to FT. It was out of the way, so I could see that. I might have not have gone to some of the dorms actually. So repost your post with links. You want it on Kick? Are you talking about like my socials? I think it's socials. Yeah, there we go. Chilling. I was in Santa Cruz dorms. We definitely had vending machines. Yeah, I probably did. The thing is, I was on one of the top floors. You know, there's 2 buildings at FT. I was on one of the top floors, and so how long did it take to get down to the bottom? You know what I mean? But anyway, I don't know if I immediately thought of juices. You know, I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. There's a new adaptation of A Christmas Carol. Another one? Wait, there's a new adaptation of A Christmas Carol in the works, directed by Robert Eggers, who directed A Christmas Carol. So he's doing a second Christmas Carol? It is not portable, but it's like one of those, you put it in a window situation. It's very similar to the last one I had. The last one was kind of dying, and it was like rusting because I think it was installed like apparently like not with a slight decline in order to be able to, for it to drain out. Oh, Fozzie! Got you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait, sorry. Kincaid, I didn't see it. I was so hungover one time that I passed out in a KFC. I slammed face first into the sneeze guard at the buffet. Okay. One, where is a KFC buffet? And like, where can I, how do I get there? But also, too, that's not good. So, but you were hungover. It wasn't even that you were drunk, you were just struggle city. Wow, you were that bad? Oh my gosh. Is the red room at the front? Wait, what? Red room? Red room? What? One more visible emo game and I'll have all of them until 9 comes out. Okay, you're a big Ari fan. I can't do it. NLA! Way to go, Honeywell. Tis be a good brand. Honeywell. It's Hisense. It's Hisense. You know what? I could see where it looks like it's Honeywell, though. I would say that. But, NLA, thank you so much for 67 months! And 3 months in advance. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Get that discount. I assume there's a discount, right? I'm 99% sure. Thank you. You guys are Rosada. Good job. High School Musical was January 20th, 2006. Damn, you were literally like a baby. You get the regular Chick-fil-A sandwich. I remove the pickles. Good man, Andrew. Hi, Rebels. Wait, is that a waving cat Tato back? It's a lucky cat. Of course, it's not like actually waving, but you can move his hand. So yeah, it's so cute. I know Dr. Fleisch. I love him. Aw, Shadows. I appreciate you wanting to. Christmas Carol 2. Carol harder. More Christmas, more Carol. I guess those U-shaped ACs. I don't think I had a U-shaped AC, but I definitely think there was mold growing in there and rust on the outside, all that stuff. And it was no longer like cooling as well as it once did. So I think it was dying. There used to be a KFC with a buffet in my state. Not anymore, though. I think in Japan they have it, but, you know, they also have, like, different items, food items, aside from, obviously, they have fried chicken. But it's obviously not the same. Oh, boo, my ancient eyes deceive me. I will use my extra pension money for reading classes. Sorry, I didn't want to call you out, but we love you. And Gabe, nice to see you. I'm good. How are you? I can move my shoulders in and out of socket. That's... You honestly shouldn't. They probably like rubbing your... I don't know what I don't know, something. Hey, butthole. What's up? KFC buffet sounds good till I remember I can't actually eat that much KFC to start with. See, that's the problem. I can't eat... like buffets, it's just, I can't eat that much. I don't think it's worth the money. Unless I go to like a buffet with got like lobster and all I eat is just straight up lobster. That's what the Asians do. You know what? Asians know how to do buffets. Always go for the protein. Don't fill up on the carbs. Don't fill up on the salad. What are you doing? You know, protein. Go to the most expensive cut of meat or whatever. You got to take edibles first. Oh, no, man. I went to jail for edibles. No, thank you. Never again. Actually, maybe not never again, but no. Good story. It's a good story. Grinding the bone. Yeah, something. Yeah. It's something like that, Caitlin. The U-shaped ones let you close the window almost all the way down. Really cool idea. I like the idea that, yeah, that actually is kind of awesome. But yeah, this is already, did Discord just go down for anyone else? Ooh, I don't know. Oh my God, Jose, it's a long story. It's a long story. How do I do long story short? Because every time it was in college. My friend, actually the same person with the low blood sugar, diabetes, right? Diabetes. He had an edible. He had a prescription card or whatever for the dispensary. Anyway, me and my friend, who was also in the music program, he got us a cookie, but it ended up being a hash cookie. And neither of me, the girl, were big stoners like him. He was a big stoner, so we didn't know it was a hash cookie. But either way, I feel like neither of us had good tolerance, and it was a disaster because she started flipping out, like full on trying to kill herself. Talking to God. It was crazy. She called 911, said she overdosed on drugs. She ended up throwing up and getting amnesty because she went in the ambulance because she was the one that called. But for some reason they still mixed me up with her, or her up with me, whatever, and the fact that they tried to charge me with disorderly conduct under the influence of drugs. And disorderly conduct means you're a harm to yourself or others, and I was literally saving this girl's life, pulling her out of oncoming traffic and like stopping her from ripping apart an electric razor and throwing it in the freaking sink and shit. I was like, she looked like the devil to me though, because I was high as a kite. I've never been so high, and I would never want to be that high again because it was unpleasant. I was freaking out. And yeah, because they thought I was the one that was disorderly, they took me to jail overnight, and then I had to go through the whole legal process. Once I told my public defendant that no, the disorderly one was this crazy girl who got amnesty, and I hate her now. Mostly hate her. Not because she did that, but because of how she handled it later. But anyway, and I got it like completely, expunged. No, that was back in college. It was Insane Dink Bud. So people are like, I got a crazy weed story. Well, no, I don't know if that many people went to jail just from that kind of like, it was just half a cookie. Like, damn. But that's why I've seen how bad edibles, because if people don't know what they're taking and know how much they're taking, as I've experienced, I felt that myself, but I also saw how bad it affected her. I'm very hesitant and very cautious about edibles. I don't love it. I don't love them because of that. I kept looking at the jury duty portal, Gabe, and they kept saying your status is pending. So they still haven't even gotten back to me. But because it was pending, because I said I don't live there, they obviously didn't call me that week to go in. You sold me on the no-go? Thank you. Thank you, Tank. Bubbly, what's good? I am staying safe. Yeah, LA has been crazy. Obviously. But yeah, I'm not hanging out. As I just said, I don't live, I'm not close by that area. LA is a big area, especially LA County itself. So it's all happening, I'm pretty sure, like downtown area, and that's pretty far, kind of, yeah. JK Sun Me, hello, how are you doing? Hardened criminal. Robbins, like, I'm pretty cool. Okay. I got good stories. Probably missed part of that because I remember I was streaming before I raided in when I was still streaming on Twitch. I probably forgot some of the stories since I was tired from streaming right before. So what I'm hearing is never do edibles. Since then, like, I think you just have to be really cautious, and that was crazy because that was actually from a dispensary. Legitimately, we were thinking that it was laced with something, or like the reaction that she specifically had really felt like it had to be laced with something, but it wasn't. It wasn't. There we go, Kincaid. You know what? That's more appropriate than ever. That emote. Thank you. Got yourself a real jury of Damocles. Hi, K-Fall. What's up? I have a friend who was sent there for de-escalation efforts. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that, you know, everything overall went well. But yeah, what I didn't like about that girl was that, I probably shouldn't, whatever, it doesn't really matter. So like, obviously the guy like let us have one of these things, and we were just like, hey, you know, XY girl's name, like, let's just say we took it out of the fridge, you know, just because, you know, technically he shouldn't have given it to us, or maybe he just did. Maybe we did take it out of the fridge. But anyway, she literally was like, I can't do that, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm having to go to court and face this charge because of you. I would have been fine, just sat on the couch and passed the F out. I was really high though. I did not like that. I don't like that feeling, apparently. But I would have just passed out. But she brought this hell upon us, okay? Upon me and him. She didn't have a great time, I'm sure, either. But it wasn't our fault. It doesn't sound like a hash cookie, but it was. I think that some people with some maybe mental instabilities as well, potentially. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, what went on in her head, but you never know. No. Because of how she reacted to the situation, at no point, to my recollection, did she apologize. Knowing that I had to go to jail, to court, like face these charges, potentially have something on my record, potentially. I don't think she ever apologized. And it was 100% her fault. Well, okay, 90% because he should have forewarned us that it was a really strong edible, I guess. You know what I mean? I would have preferred that because we probably would have done like a quarter or less. But yeah. Never do any drugs when you're not sure what you are doing is very good, but mostly useless advice. There's no right dose of edibles. I have never heard anyone ever say, yeah, that was the exact amount of edible I needed. I know. Where'd you get the plushies from? Various places, but you know, the Tato from Smoko Now, because I think Tato is from Smoko Now. Like that's their brand. That's their like guy. Who needs gateway drugs when you can just plunge straight into the 7 circles of hell on a nightmare hash high? Ride that snake. Rob, well, it was bad. Dank, absolutely not. Never again, sir. I'm assuming you're sir. That was rude. I can't tell from just a username. Hi, Fernthrax. Hello. Yeah, just like my former friend, and apologize to me for driving me away from him. There you go. Yeah. Edibles have 2 states. I don't feel this, or I can't feel my bowels. I don't think I've gotten ever to that state. I don't think I've gotten to that state. Thankfully. Dude lost perspective on what's strong years ago. Is the Tato Queen? Yeah, it's me, Chris. Hello. You have no idea what's new? Just see if anything's moving behind me or around me that's different than before. Put yourself in the situation. I was in the situation. What do you mean, Sens? Sennies? I don't know how to. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've tried. Anyway, that was that story. But guess what's happening tomorrow? I get to pick up my parents from the airport. They have been in Japan for 2.5 months at our apartment over there. And I know for a fact that my dad is really excited about getting his favorite. He's not a big pizza person. Oh, no. The thing is, Sens, I would have immediately... well, okay. I did try and save her life. I actually did save her life from potentially getting run over by a vehicle because she ran into the street intentionally trying to kill herself. So, I mean, I guess I could have let her kill herself, but I think... So in that case, yes, that's my fault. I helped her. But I don't think that's something you should blame someone for helping them. But I've seen so many bad edible trips, but that has to be one of the gnarliest. I know! See? Everyone's like, I have a crazy edible store. I'm like, bitch, nah. But yeah, they've been in Japan for so long, and I know that my dad they don't even like pizza very much, but they just love going to this one place in their hometown now, and that is a build your own kind of thing. And I love it too. It's fantastic. Every time I go, I want to have it. But I think my dad makes my mom go like once a week, which I know my mom's like, okay, enough. But we're definitely gonna have that. We let my friend's girlfriend take way too much, and she drank from the dog bowl. Stop. I mean, that's an embarrassing story. That's a rough one in that regard. Damn. She was parched. She had some dry mouth going on there. Just listen to what in the room speaker speaks to you, then proceed to ignore the voices chanting colder. What? Never had Japanese pizza. Sounds fire though. Oh no, this is back in the States. Like the normal delivery pizzas in Japan are not that great, but I will say they're fascinating. The type of toppings, the type of just the things that they do over in Japanese, like Domino's, say, fascinating. You know, shrimp, seafood all over the place. Weird ingredients. Also, what they normally do is like quattro different. So you can have four different types of pizza in one pizza, and none of their pizzas are like the large ones. So they really have to like put the ingredients in every little quadrant. You know what I mean? Potatoes are not nearly as weird, I think, as shrimp in like, I don't know. There's even worse things. Like I just think of shrimp right off of my head, but. It's been a wild 3 months with your parents being in Japan. I know. I found my friend, thought things were fine. I'm sorry, Rosada. Insane! Thanks for 5 gift subs to the community. That is really kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the breathing AC. Oh, wait. You already brought that up. Okay. Oh, the voice is chanting colder. Okay, that was like not a rhyme, but something like that. Insane. Thank you. I love you. I can totally see that. Papa Shima was super cool. I had the greatest talk with him about the crazy foods. Oh, yay! Man, if I could have been a fly on the wall of those places to hear what he was talking about. I don't know. That's what my dad would have said to me. If you weren't doing drugs, you wouldn't be in this situation. I mean, fair. You know, if I wasn't hanging out with either of them, I wouldn't have been in that situation. That's very true. But that's one of those coulda, shoulda, woulda, butterfly effect, whatever the heck, whatever, you know. But, you know, it was a good learning experience. Luckily, nothing is on my record. Thank goodness, because... But it's definitely her fault. But, yeah, learning experience. And I've never been reckless. Well, I was a little reckless with edibles recently on accident, but not in any capacity. I just was taking like an indica little gummy to try and go to sleep, and I didn't realize that like open containers of the gummies versus like brand new ones, they have different efficacies. Like the strength goes down when they've been open longer or like maybe expire or whatever. Didn't realize that. So I opened a new one and I had more than I normally did because it wasn't really working. I don't often have them, by the way. I was just experimenting to see if it would help me with sleep. I have terrible sleep. And I thought I was melting in the bed and I had anxiety the entire night. And so instead of helping me sleep, it kept me up literally all night, freaking out. So that was fun, but actually reckless. I will never do that again. But again, it wasn't me that was reckless. It was the other girl, but... I always warn people. Be careful when you do edibles, especially if you're starting out, like for the first time. Don't. Eureka, exactly. Banat boy, hello. Insane. How was your week so far? Oh, those hey, that's Nostradamus, but that doesn't help me now moments. Best you weren't listening on the conversation. You would not have wanted to hear the foods we ate or would want to eat together. What do you want to eat? I want to hear. Have you done dabs? No. I knew that would be... I've been offered, of course, but no, thank you. I knew that would be crazy. Brayden, hello. I'm good. How are you? That's not good, Buck. Edibles are nothing. It's the mushroom tips you need to look out for. See, if I was already like seeing shit, although it was just because my experience with those edibles just turned really bad. But if I was already seeing shit with edibles, I don't know if I need mushrooms, but I don't think I'll ever do that. Who's to say? Maybe when I'm really old, I'll do all the drugs. Fuck it. Been busy with work, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Well, work is good. Not like as fun as other things, but you know. Busy is good. Good. Just got back from playing at the casino. Oh, did you win anything? Hi, Al. Hi, Gangsta. What's up? So that's why I'm gonna do a short stream tonight, because I have to I have more cleaning to do. This took so much longer. I did the install on this because it's mine. It's not provided basically. So it was not fun, and it took way longer than I wanted to. So that's why I got on at 10. Sorry, Braden. Oh, not tonight. Sorry about that too. Oh God, she hates shrooms unless she had a good babysitter. I would need a very good babysitter. Yes. I'm way too much in my head nowadays that it's just, I feel like I have a strong feeling that it would be bad. Yeah, I feel like it was, if I was a lot younger back in college, maybe I would have had a better experience. Would have a good experience. Shrooms can turn anxious. Yeah. And I already get paranoid and anxious when I have like a little bit of weed, so I don't think I'd be good on mushrooms. It's all good. Like the past week and week before was good, so I can't complain. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you know, there's ups and downs in that situation. I can't. Did I just have like a down? Ups and down. I don't know. But yeah, that took way longer to install. It was crazy. I did have help, by the way. I couldn't do it myself because that thing is heavy. I am weak. The old one is heavy too. Oh my God. So I'm not a muscled woman. But yeah, I have to get up decently early, keep cleaning. Because the plan is to get my parents, the air conditioner, to get my parents tomorrow. And when I pick them up, it won't be ideal time to like drive down. It'll probably be like an hour and a half more than like if there was no traffic commute time, so I don't really want to do that. So I'll go grab them, bring them back, and I'm probably gonna have to Jenga the car because I have a small car, and I have to bring my stuff for a few days, maybe a week. I don't know exactly how long I'm going. I haven't decided on that, but for a few days, Aria's stuff because I'm taking her, obviously, and my mom's really excited to hang around with a dog. She's gonna be so stoked. And their luggage, and then Aria, me, and my two parents. So it's a lot in a very small car. I'm not Muscle Mommy. Maybe one day. Speaking of that, I'll never get to see Muscle Mommy ever again because I'm not going back to that bar. Really? Oh, well, you know, you can find another, maybe not Muscle Mommy, but somebody at another bar. Not Jenga, I know. So yeah, I'll come back. I haven't packed, so I'll just have to pack. But I figure if we leave around like 7 p.m. from here to get back to their house. I mean, they have the time they can nap here. We'll have like lunch and get back at like, I don't know, 8:30 to their place. 8:39. It should be good. We did say Muscle Mommy Melvin. With dainty, narrow, feminine shoulders like... Crew is such a troll. It's more of Tetris your car than Jenga. Oh, you're right. Whatever. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to go to another bar anytime soon. I only went to that bar hoping that my friend would be there, but now it'll be too awkward to see her again. Okay, well, you can make friends at other places. But also bars work too, but Crew's too high on his pedestal. He's just fucking with me. Just keeping it real. Good night, Zara. Thank you. Good luck being a taxi. I know, but they'll have had such a long day. So it's so fun. It's so funny still to me that that they're leaving Japan Thursday at 6:30 p.m. or something like that, around that, and arriving in Los Angeles like on Thursday. but way earlier. Like what? Earlier than 6:30, like in the afternoon or morning or something. Like what? I'm not doing it IRL in my city anymore. I'm done. I'd rather have my friends online than IRL. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. And IRL's scary. I'm gonna tell you. Love seeing you as always. Great to see you too, twin. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm excited to go see my parents. I'm excited. That'll be nice. It's been a little bit. You know, sometimes I do go many months without seeing them, but it will be nice to go chill. I need to make sure I bring my camera so I can do some streams down there. That at least the camera quality looks okay. I have no idea what else we're going to do down there, but we will have to figure out immediately how to get the electricity on in that half of the house. You guys remember when I went down there to get my mom's mail from the P.O. box while they were gone? The living room, the internet, because it was in the living room, this one area of the apartment, house, whatever, was not working. And I tried the breakers that my dad suggested and it didn't work. So I think maybe we have to try more of the breakers because I feel like there was one that I should have tried, but I didn't want to mess with anything because it's not, you know, I don't know. He knows better. So maybe we can flip that one and maybe it'll fix it, but I don't know. Kaioshin Supremo, hello. Hello, how you doing? I'm just hoping this time around online for me will be a lot better and more smooth for me, which reminds me, I have some great news. I'm getting a new router and better internet. For cheaper, let's go. That's exciting. Yep. Okay, I hope you're so better internet. That helps so much, especially obviously as a streamer. That'll be great. That'll be great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had 2 calls today. Actually, I was supposed to have 3, and we both dropped the ball. I think the third person I was supposed to have a call with, kind of a meeting with, it wasn't fully solidified, and he was like traveling and going to meetings and stuff. So I will have to hit him up like tomorrow or the next day or something. But 2 meetings today. The first meeting was interesting. Oh, I did get some good news also about one of my contracts that I have for a sponsorship, whatever one it could possibly be. I have so many. I don't have to do as many of the last deliverables as I was supposed to have to do. It was like slightly renegotiated. So I am so excited, but I will have to do some work on creating a concept in the next 5 days. I have not been doing a good job. I need to get a concept in by the 17th. So when am I gonna work on that? Maybe I'll work on that on Friday. You had a call at 1 a.m.? What? Wait, are you talking about me? Polovin, hello. Yeah, and I'll be able to go from 4,500 kilobytes per second. Oh, great. And I'll go higher on YouTube, but those VODs will take up much more storage space. Yeah, true. That's great though, Rosada. I'm glad to hear that. That's exciting. Honestly, I get the excitement from that. European. Yeah, so I'm really excited about not having to do as much work as I expected. I was actually getting really stressed out about it. To try and get all the deliverables done in the time frame that the contract was, and now there's so many less deliverables ultimately. So I'm so happy, and relieved on that because I was stressing out. I was stressing out about it. That was good news today. That was very good news today. Anyway, did anyone else get good news today? Or bad news? You could vent. You can vent. Her back there. She's so cute. Sir Sammy, what? Oh, that's rude. I had to look that up, buddy. Now we can just focus on stressing about this shit in 5 days, as it should be. Exactly. You bought a condo? Oh, forgot, you know. That's cool. Congratulations. You're all over the place, man. I can't keep up with you. Are you excited? That's dope. My air conditioning went out. I have to wait another... Fuck. Well, at least it's not like the deep summer yet, Rob, but that's not ideal. I'm so sorry. Man, not to brag. I'm sorry, but this just got... I just installed this today. It's such a... It's like not night and day, but it's like a big difference from the old one. Crazy. It actually feels like an air conditioner, not just like a fan. The other one wasn't that bad, but it didn't get that bad. But wow. Just your day off. Day off is good, Brayden. That's great. Who bought a condo? Melvin. Melvin bought a condo. I got a condo. I got a condo. I got a condo. Woo woo. Look at this cute little picture. Ellie and Heavenly. I can't show you the other ones. I'm just kidding. I just look bad in them. Yeah. Oh, good. Good, Dragon. Yeah, but just in the Philippines, gonna use it as home base for traveling around South Asia, but probably gonna end up renting it to students who live out in the provinces so that they have a chance at higher education. Melvin, you're always thinking about other people too. I love that. That's awesome. It's Heavenly and Ellie. Ellie Fear. You don't know Heavenly? I assume you know Heavenly. On this side is Heavenly. They're both blonde. It's confusing. I'm just kidding. Got tomorrow off as well, then back to the grind. Aye. So you basically just had like a weekend off, 2 days off. You know Heavenly, right, crew? Okay, so goddess. Oh my gosh. Not you two. No, honestly, yes, she is a goddess. I'm super excited though. Just got to start actually planning travel again. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Oh, I might stay there for a week. Is that too long? That might be too long. Because Father's Day is on Sunday. Hi, Pedon. Hello. Father's Day is on Sunday. But obviously tomorrow's Thursday, the 12th, and so Father's Day is the 15th. I don't know why I was thinking that I would come home on the 18th, but that would be like basically, well, less than a week, 6 days. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Free shit for me. Couldn't search up that second. Oh, I mean, I think you can infer what it means from the first one, Rosada. It was a pretty obvious one to me, even though I've never seen it. It wasn't very bad. I was just a little troll asshole, you know. Whatever. But I did have a virtual consultation today about getting lip filler. No, I will not be Kylie. Absolutely not. But I hate my upper lip and I hate my side profile. So I'm gonna try it out. Pretty excited. Nervous a little bit though, you know, because you never know, but I'm excited. Hey, I'm right here. If you say the 18th and knowing you'll come back around the 20th or 21st. You're not wrong. But you know what really holds me back? If I don't have enough dog food for Arya. Was that part of the song? I hope so. Eye rolling, but you just. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I don't have a defined chin. That's well, that's nice of you guys. Thank you, friends. Hi, Shaquille. But no, honestly, it feels like I have like I'm a turtle. It's just like it's farther back than my bottom lip. So, yeah. Thank you, Shaquille. Hi, 33. Well, Rosada, it's difficult to like change your dog's diet if they don't have my exact food for her. You know what I mean? So, but again, I will bring a more. Maybe I'll bring more that I need. Her dinners, they can be frozen, and then obviously I can just bring a ton of kibble, so it's fine. Still looks good. Thank you. That's nice. Good. Yeah. So I had mentioned, it's someone who also specializes. She's Japanese, which is fantastic, and I think that's really cool. And she normally specializes in like Asian or Japanese double eyelid surgery type stuff. But I obviously don't. I do have double eyelids, so that's nice. I don't need that. But yeah, we discussed doing some like micro needling potentially, and like I know that I think Sidion did it, but it's like a Korean thing where you inject your around here with salmon sperm, and it's supposed to be awesome. So I'll try anything once. No, I'm kidding, but it's supposed to be great, and Sidion apparently like really likes it, and a lot of people do, obviously not just her. And also discussing Botox preventatively. She's like, well, you don't really have any wrinkles. I was like, I mean, there are some fine lines, but that could also be from dehydration, of course. But yeah, salmon sperm. Oh, I'm not embarrassed by it. That's literally like other people are doing it. Thousands, millions, maybe not millions, but lots of people are doing it. But thinking about doing preventative Botox here and here, and like obviously like crow's feet are like some of the most important parts. I'm not 100% if I want to do it because, again, like preventative makes it, it's so crazy. Some of my white girlfriends from modeling days and stuff, they started doing preventative Botox at 24. And obviously I'm younger than that. But, you know, that was a long time ago, and it blows my mind. They look great still, though. So, you know, I mean, it's working. But 24 to start doing Botox. And, you know, they keep it up. I know they keep it up. It's not like they just went in once and it was like, you know. Hi, Johnson. Hello. I'm not a dog owner and I haven't lived with a dog. Yeah, you got to think about them. It's difficult, but you got to. I've heard of some skincare that will have some kind of animal sperm in it. Yeah, exactly. I'm so tired right now. It's okay, Rosa. And yeah, so she was like, maybe just to start out, do the lips and like the Botox if you want to do that. And then when you're starting to feel more comfortable with these types of like things, we could do the micro needling. She did say, obviously, with the micro needling, I don't know about the salmon sperm, but with the micro needling, it's definitely got, because you get red and you can't put makeup on for like 2 days, and you got to be careful. It's going to be red and irritated for like 4 or 5 days. She was warning about that, which it's not that big of the deal, you know. If it would make you happy and feel more comfortable, you should 100% go for it. By no means are you ugly, in my opinion, but you're your own person. I hope it makes you happy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always anyone's choice. Obviously, society and social media and XYZ like contributes to people's perceptions of how they look. Duh. We live in the real world, obviously. But you know, I think if someone feels literally uncomfortable with like something that can pretty easily be fixed, I think that's cool. You know what I mean? As long as it's not too far and people get like obsessed with plastic surgery or whatever it is, like that's where it gets scary. It's like it's too much. They get like something snaps a little bit there. But yeah, if it's just For me, it's always going to be here and there, right? Like, you guys know that I got my boobs done like 12 years ago, and that's the only thing I've ever gotten done, aside from microblading my eyebrows. Which, oh my gosh, they're so like, they're so faded, but they're still there. It's not, you know, it's not like it disappeared. I thought like, oh, 3 to 5 years, and then it's just gonna be gone, and my eyebrows are gonna be normal, like back to how they were. Never again. Are they the same? I mean, just like last year, I'm 22. What do you mean, Jose? Great to see you, Molino. Yeah, dang it, I didn't pronounce that right. I was distracted. By the way, Twin, on Monday, I was watching Fuslie and Valkyrie play Mario Kart World together with Ludwig and Grant Williams. Oh, my homie was handing out 100 gifted subs to all 3 streamers. Okay. He's my friend. Why didn't he offer any to me? Is he that rich? I guess he's on NBA. I guess he would be. That's cool, though. That's nice. Man, I could use the 500. Okay. Grant. I think I have his phone number. Grant, bruh. I'm just kidding. Come give subs to me. That'd be so fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. I'm kidding. Exactly, Jose. That forever 21, I wanna be. I didn't play. Well, I played NBA 2K. It was 24. It wasn't 25. Yeah, 24 with Grant Williams. We were doing a DNC thing in Vegas together with Josh Hart, Grant Williams, and oh my God, why am I blanking? The content creator guys. What? Shit, what's his name again? How am I blanking? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Oh my gosh. So what happens if I show up in 5 years' time to TC meetup completely looking like someone else? Just wear a name tag, it's fine. You like my pronunciation? It was really bad, I'm sorry. Did someone say 100 gifted subs? Yeah, I was like to Fuslie or somebody, so. Dang. Why contribute to people that are already well off? I mean, maybe it was a charity? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. If it's any consolation, I don't remember that either. I've taken a shot with him, though. Oh, man. He's cool. Fudge. Shoot, what was his name? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, y'all. I'm going to find it. Oh, but yeah. Speaking of, there's Aaron, but there's, yeah, they got that. Chris London is the other one. Okay, Chris London. Dang. Not Steph Curry. No. Man, I would be starstruck if I met Steph Curry. I didn't know the other guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I love them. They were wonderful. They were very fun to hang out with. Kevo Tura, hello. I keep forgetting to ask you what material you got for your, then I want to give a wild guess that it is Rosada. Yeah, they are. Those are the ones. What music do you like when you need motivation and energy? Probably EDM, Eagle, of some sort. There's obviously so many different varieties, but yeah. Steph is the GOAT. He really is the GOAT. How the fuck is this not Alexandra Botez? Wow, what a compliment thing. Oh, Foot Lover just asked, show feet. No. I have a foot phobia, so we will not get along. We just no. Sorry. I don't go to the gym, Eagle. I should. I know I should. I do not. Toes look weird. It just like, we walk on the ground that's dirty all the time with them. Not that the rest of our body and our hands aren't always dirty as well, but it just, I don't know. I should go to the gym right now. Yeah, no. Well, one thing, I don't have a gym membership, Jalopy. So that's a little tricky. He just popped into their stream out of nowhere. Damn. I should have stayed friends with Grant. Maybe he would have done that for me. I'm kidding. I'm still kidding, good. That's okay. They don't care. I think they do. Oh, yeah. As long as you have money, I guess. You're a little freak, aren't you, foot lover? With that physique, you don't need gym. Oh, wow, Eagle. I do need the gym. I think not aesthetically, I would love that, but mostly for health reasons, you know? Don't know you, but want to say what's up. What kind of streams do you... Well, hello, Badger. I do music streams and I do gaming streams, and we do often do some just chatting streams when we're being lazy, you know? But yeah, I do music as well, Badger. I've never been checked to see if I have a membership. What? You just walk into a random gym and they never check you? Well, that doesn't seem right. What kind of gym do you go to? What's up, Sticky? How you doing? Do I like ambient house music? Yeah. This camera quality is insane. Thank you. It's a Sony A6400 with a Sigma lens, so it's not the stock lens. Speaking of working out, I saw some Quest Cheez-Its on Amazon that have a lot of protein. Next time I order food from Amazon, I'm going to try. I have not tried the Cheez-Its. I'm a little hesitant, but I also really want to try them myself. So let me know if you do order them. Let me know what you think about them. If they're obviously they're not going to be the same as Cheez-Its, duh. But they might still be good. He goes to 24/7 fitness. That's because I don't go to the gym. Oh, that's what you mean. Fair. Yeah, same. Badger, I'm on Twitch and Kick as well. Do I like Mario Kart World? That's a new one, right? I haven't played it yet. I don't have a Switch too. Yeah, Sticky, I've been playing Clear Obscure. And I've been playing a lot of cozy games like Infinity Nikki and Hello Kitty Island Adventure as well. Chinese wok or Mexican food? Take your pick. Mexican food. Hands down. Both good though. Both good, of course. Thanks, Sticky. Appreciate that. That's nice. Okay. Should we? Okay, I mean, I can't be on super long, but should we try and do some Clear Obscure? The problem when I get into a game, I probably will lose track of time, which you guys might be happy about, but I really need to be careful. I'll be the guinea pig for the Quest Cheez-Its. Perfect! Perfect. Let me take a picture of her. She's so cute. Hold on. That was the wrong camera angle. She looks happy in her sleep. Look at this cutie. Look at my plushies too. That's so funny. Oh, look at. She's like, I'm dreaming good. Oh, my little duty. Lemon squirrel. I don't want to wake her up. Sticky, she is a Maltese Yorkie. She's a Morkie. She's a combo of both. That's also her when she has longer hair. So she's real cute, and she's under 6 pounds. Chinese wok. Oh, is that a specific location? Oh, I don't know that one, but I do like fried rice, obviously. I am Asian. She's a cutie. I'm awake. I turned the AC cooler and checked on the... You have a rash on your face? Did you tell me that? I'm sorry. I have had her since January 2020. So she's about... Well, she was born in October 2019, so she's about over 5.5 years old. I certainly wouldn't mind, and if they did ask you for a membership card, you could say that you're just trying it out, and if they want to sign you up, you can say no thanks. I don't like this place. I feel like you still have to like sign some things if you're trying it out, but like no, a lot. I feel like a lot of places you have to scan in order to get in, right? I mean, I don't know. You correct me. I don't go to the gym. Is there a game that tends to be easier for you to pull yourself out of in a session somewhat, like Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty, probably. Why does it feel like every year goes by super fast? I think the older we get, the faster it goes. And everyone says that, but it like really, I think it is true. I will say it's maybe because I sleep more than I used to. I feel like, you know, when I was really young, like a kid / like even high school, I was just going nonstop. And I just value sleep so much now because I don't get good sleep. My insomnia is really kicking. Time goes by so quick nowadays. It's about almost July. It feels like, stop it. Don't remind me, Sticky. Don't remind me. Yeah. How are we almost halfway, basically halfway through this year? Disgusting. If you're trying to gym out and you don't have a membership, they usually charge you a day pass. That makes sense, Danny. Fried dumplings. Ooh, yum. Yes. Especially if they have all-you-can-eat crab rangoons or fried dumplings. You know what's so crazy? I would much rather have plain rangoons, like just cream cheese rangoons, than crab ones. I used to make... Oh my God, I ate such fatty foods in college. I pretty much lived off of like... Actually, really Mexican food. I would always go to like this place called Freebirds in Santa Barbara all the time. That was like obviously incredible. And then I would always make quesadillas or nachos at home, which were like, aside from the cheese protein, there was like not much nutritional value in there. And then I would make cream cheese wontons or cream cheese rangoons, which was frying was a little scary. But that's not healthy. Yeah, I sing all the time on stream. That's like half of my content is music streams. Or I sing and I play with my accompany myself with my ukulele and do covers for y'all. I'm waiting for some money to reach my card so I can buy those. Plus, so I can buy the pink tools. Oh yeah, the pink tools. Yeah. And pink military grade phone case. Damn. Okay. Look at you coming up with all these new fun things. Yes, please do, Sticky. So I normally, things are going to be a little bit weird because I'm going to my parents for the next maybe week. And I don't have the same setup, like good quality mics and lights and XYZ. So I'll still bring my uke down, but the quality just won't be as good. But yeah, I normally do Music Mondays and singing Saturdays and Music Mondays. Just thank you for the follow, Sticky. Thank you so much. Well, I'm so excited to have you back, and I'm so excited you're here. Yeah, what do you think is a new addition to my stream room? It doesn't have to be bright or flash or anything, but you'd have to really have paid attention to my stream room previously to see the difference, though. I have a bit of a rash on my face. I started yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, Caitlin. What phone are you getting, Rosada? Put makeup on it today. I didn't want to, but I had to do a thing and had to look presentable. Fastest makeup I've done in a long time. I took it off immediately after. Good job. I'm proud of you. I have to hard stop at 12:50 for that call, so I'll pipe up. Wait, you really do have a call at 1? Okay. No clue. I bought some weights years ago. They sit over there in the corner collecting dust. Are a daily reminder that I'm saving money not having a gym membership. I just put away some weights that I bought the other day. Well, no, I bought them forever ago, but I did use them the other day, so. Hey. I was definitely super happy for you getting to hang out with Grant and Josh and play NBA 2K together. I hope to play NBA 2K with an NBA player one day. Honestly, yeah, I guess that could have been like definitely bucket listy to be able to do that. Of course, maybe that's, you know, those aren't your favorite players or anything, but like that definitely could be for someone very bucket listy. I think it was probably better that I didn't know much about them, so I wasn't intimidated or anything. Like, again, if it was like Steph Curry, oh my God. It's not a stuffed animal, no. I'm an Erica fan, but I really don't know. You made it like a Where's Waldo game. I know, I thought it'd be fun. Two people already figured it out though, so. But not on Kick. So. The Quest Cheez-Its I can buy now if I wanted, but I want to wait so I can order more shit at once. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, Versada. That makes sense. Don't. Charlie! Hi, Charlie. I miss you. I'm so behind on chat. Let me catch up. Oh, my God. I took another Benadryl. It's starting to hit. I took 2 yesterday. Oh, Caitlin, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Pretty sure most people didn't eat well in college. I lived off of ramen and 3 hours of sleep. Okay, see? Okay, that makes me feel better. Dumpling sauce has chili oil. Oh, chili oil. Chili oil is good. Dragon Ball Z or Attack on Titans? Attack on Titans freaked me the fuck out, so Dragon Ball Z for sure, no question. I know, I want to watch Attack on Titans because I know it's supposed to be so great. But like, I watched the first episode and it made my skin crawl. I couldn't. I eat some Mexican food, but I don't want to because my heart was broke. Oh, you can't rule out their entire culture, Rosada. I mean, you can, but hopefully you can get over it. Because Mexican food's so good. Oh my God, food. It always comes back to food in the convo. It really does. We talk about food a lot here. Hi, Snazzy Jeff. They are ukuleles, but no, I don't have any new ones on the wall. My stuffed animals are a little bit different, so that is a good point. Why do you think they're different? If you need to spend some time with the fam jam since they just got back, that is also understandable schedule change-wise if needed. Thanks, NLA. Thanks for being so understanding. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Captain Sam is here. Hello. Nick's Music, what's good? I don't really watch non-drama streamers, but you popped up on my algo for some reason, and I was like, whoa, she's cute. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, I am half Japanese. I am. If you can't tell from my name. You obviously can tell from my name. Anyway, why does makeup look the best when you're half-assing it and speeding through and not caring? I don't know if that's true. I think that's a questionable statement. Elsicia's here. Hello. No, the guitar's been there forever. The newest Motorola Moto G Motorola. I forgot they're still in business. Okay. Got a great deal on service and financing. Okay, hell yeah. We like a good deal. I love a great deal. I wish I could go back in time and watch the 1992 American Basketball Dream Team. Who was on it? I don't know. Always miss. I know I'm just really late, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to go faster. Too brisk. Thanks for the follow.
I hope you.
I thought Kick was for gambling degens. Some are gambling people, but not everybody. Like me. Attack on Titan fell off after season 2. Really? I thought the whole thing was good. Stuffed animals look cold. That's true. Yes, Jalopy. That's what it is. Ay. You can get bored, but sometimes you gotta push yourself through, Caitlin. If that's what you wanted to do. The announcement video for the new Z Foldables was confusing at first. I thought it was going to be some OLED related due to the small squares. Oh yeah, I did see those small squares. I don't really think that about that. I am from SoCal, yes. Nagashima? Who would have thought? Yeah, I know. Pokemon for sure. Yeah, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Are you still with Exit? Yes, I am. How long are you planning to stream for? Tonight? I don't know. Maybe another. Wait, how long have we been on for? Oh, maybe like another hour or 2. I have not played Pokemon Go in a very long time. Very long time. Motorola brought the Razor back. Oh, right, they did. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. Okay, pretty fire. Fair. I just don't want to be reminded of her. It'll take a bit for me. Yeah, take a bit, but like, you can't rule that out forever. So it's so good. The makeup was makeuping today and annoys me because I half-assed it, sped through it, and didn't care because I didn't want to put it on. Well, just think like that next time, and then it'll be good. Oh, you have a new phone number. Okay, nice. Starting fresh. Did you hear that Brian Wilson from Beach Boys died today? No, he did? Oh, Beach Boys is great. We're great. Are great? Yes. So there has been, if you guys don't know, I am a Samsung Galaxy partner. Oh no, there's fingerprints. Haha. Oh, yeah. Anyway, and they did just tease their new phone that's coming out. I don't know. I actually don't know which specific date it's coming out, but they teased it. I do typically go live between like 9 and 10 p.m. Usually I'm trying to do PST. I'm trying to do earlier, but yes, around this time. Ooh, one more day till vacation for a week. Let's go, twin. That's gonna be sick. Dragon, I heard about that with the Razor, which I never had, but I remember a lot of people had one. Yeah, I never had one either. A SoCal legend. Yeah, okay, so that really happened? That sucks. I mean, he was older, right? Hi, Pillsbury. What's good? Sell me on your stream. What do you usually do / talk about? Any drama? What kind of drama are you referring to? I mean, I know you said you normally watch drama people. I was confused what that entailed. You have 150k followers on IG. Why are only 14 in here? I am multi-streaming. Yeah. My main streaming platform is Twitch, and then YouTube and Kick. I multi-stream as well. But yeah, I do music where I sing and play the ukulele and do covers for my song list that I have for you guys. And then I do gaming as well. I play a variety of different, mostly like RPG open world adventure games. I've been playing, like I said earlier, Claire Obscure, and like I like cozy games too. So I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's very Asian of me. And Infinity Nikki, and just like, yeah, random things like that. Okay, I'll subscribe. Oh, thanks, Nick. I just said Nick. Sorry. Drama is such a high school thing. Drama. I was in drama, like, you know, where performances, you know what I mean? Mr. Chino, hello. How are you doing? What's good? Welcome in. Too Brisk, thanks for the follow earlier. And Ruben, thank you so much for 32 months. Time flies. I'm just stopping by, but have a great day. Thank you for 32 months. Not only 32 months, but 32 months at tier 3. You wonderful human. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you could stay longer, but get some rest. Lots of love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do not have a band that performs. No, unfortunately. I performed with bands, but I don't have my own. And I don't often perform with bands. I feel like chat trains streamers to be more ADHD with the combo hopping. It's not easy sometimes, you know. I don't know who Sweet Baby Ink is, but Claire Obscure so far is very good. Visually, it's obviously stunning. The combat is interesting. You know, it is turn-based, but it's very heavily reliant on you. Like, you can't get by with just doing offense. You 100% have to be doing parries and dodges. I'm getting better at the parries. I'm learning about the parries, guys. Okay. So, and parries are game changers because obviously you can counterattack the parries, which is really nice. It's not, I don't think it's a JRPG because it's based in, I think French people made it, but did they make it? I'm not actually sure, but it's an RPG. It's great. Yeah. The drama category. Yeah, Caitlin, you are a big drama head. There's a great chance that I may be able to start playing Fortnite on my new phone. Oh, right. You can play Fortnite on phones. That's true. Speaking about Pokemon Go, this past weekend was the big Pokemon Go event. I didn't even know they're still having those. Hi, Pillsbury. I normally stream. We do like to do a lot of chatting here and there for sure, but we also like to do gaming. Like I said, I've been RPG games, open world adventure RPGs I really like. Been playing Claire Obscure. I love Final Fantasy, Zelda's, Pokemon. Clearly not Pokemon Go anymore, sorry. But going out of my house, weird. And I also do music. I sing and play the ukulele and do music streams. And so, yeah, those are my ones. Sorry, Brayden, I used to. B7 May of U1. Hello. How are you doing? It says Fuku. What does Fuku mean? My Nihongo is Hiroi. Sweet Baby Inc. is a consultant thing. They make sure games are diverse and inclusive. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like inclusivity, though. Wait, who's saying... Wait, what? Faye Final Fantasy. I think it'll always be 10. 10 for me. My current, I haven't played all of them though, so you know. I'm half Japanese. My current phone and my tablet won't even install Fortnite. Really? Is it too big, or is it just like big of a file, you know? Chat hopping doesn't look easy, but you're killing it. Thank you. Thank you, LC Shaw. Good evening before dawn. I am safe and not warm, which I think is a good thing. I got a new air conditioner. So chilly. When I hear Fuku, I think Fuku Burger, which a couple of your moderators are addicted to. I've still not had Fuku Burger. Gotta try it. It's my other half, a lot of white. Watashi wa Nick's music, anata wa Erika desu. Oh, sugoi. Sugoi. Jozu. Same here. FF10 and then FF12 is a close second. FF12 is the MMO, right? Or am I wrong? No, that's 11. Is that 11? Shoot. I played 14 with my mom for a little bit, not too long. Have a safe drive tomorrow. Keep being awesome, chat. Gonna catch Z since need to complete 2 courses within the next 8 weeks. Oh, we might not see a lot of you then NLA. Unless I get on really early, maybe, but still. Please get some rest. We love you, NLA. Thank you again for being here. So it's 11 that's the MMO. Okay, my bad. Right? 11 was? Oh, no, my dad's the Asian one. So usually if I'm with my mix, if I'm an army kid, then it's the mom that's the Asian one. But no, it's my dad. It's the opposite. It's just that Epic won't allow installation on Fortnite on mobile devices that won't play it to keep gameplay more fair and balanced. Okay. Is there an echo for anyone else? Is there an echo for anyone else? Hi, champ. We have 118 on Twitch right now. Hi, Dutch. You don't hear an echo. Okay, so Caitlin does not hear an echo. It's got to be on your end, Ruben, in that case. Our Lugan, hello, what's good? Oh, it went down to 104 now. I always thought you were Hawaii. Yeah, I mean, I look like I could definitely be Hawaiian. Yeah. I'm a late streamer. I know. I want to be better, but I'm just like, I'm such a night owl. I am on the West Coast, so I'm in California, so it's not as late here, but it's true. Sometimes I'll get on at like 8 and people are like, oh, that's wow, good job. So sometimes I'm on like 2 hours earlier, but if you're ever being a night owl, I'm here. Probably just Arya learning to talk. Her eyes are open. She's looking at me. Bye, Ruben. Lots of love. Mwah. Apple and Android also removed Epic Games after they made it so you can bypass in-game purchases. Damn. Man, Epic Games was looking out for us. That sucks. I was a model. I was a full-time model for quite a few years. Specifically, I did like commercial print and promotional modeling. I did a lot of work with Formula Drift and like the import scene as well. But yeah, I did a bunch of magazines and and e-commerce, the grindy work. But once COVID hit, honestly, like that kind of world wasn't, no one could do it, especially the promotional stuff, obviously. Couldn't do that because the world shut down. And so I had already started streaming, so I kind of went just full send it over here. Thank you, Nix. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking that out. These past few streams of you getting on before 10:30 has been throwing off my circadian rhythm. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I mean, you guys keep wanting it. You keep asking for it. I'm hoping that Epic will amend that since it's allowed on Apple stores now. Oh, is it? Okay. I like that. I like that. B7, yes, I am. I'm sorry. I missed your comment. Wait, were you in any Fast movies? No. I did get to meet Paul Walker. And I knew, right? I met him once, and I knew Vin as well. So, and I've met, oh gosh, I forgot his character's name, but the Asian guy in what was his character's name? That he died, but then he came back to life. Sorry, spoilers. My bad. Spoilers. Modeling was how I found you before you streamed. Yeah. Honestly, I was lucky to have a bit of a built-in audience to a certain extent. Sung, thank you. Han/Sung. Yes, I he's a big part of the car community as well. So I've met him many times. I don't know if he actually remembers me, but I know a lot of people when it comes to obviously the drifting world and the car scene. So. Epic originally lost the lawsuit against Apple, but won against Google. I think Epic is currently going to court against Apple again. Interesting. That's how I discovered you, through car stuff. Really? Sam, that's crazy. That's wild. I do really like cars. I wish I could have a cooler car, but I have to be practical because I'm not rich. And man, those cool cars are expensive. The upkeep's insane. I can't do it. I can't do it myself, but I always get really excited to see some dope ass cars. And I really, really miss drift. I miss the smell of the tires. Really, actually, that's one of the main ones. And I really, obviously, miss the people. Like, I feel like the car community is fantastic. And when it comes to like those types of like, is it technically an extreme sport? Whatever that type of sport. I think the community specifically is one of the best ones. And I've worked for Monster Energy with. I think Monster Energy specifically can bring a certain type of crowd, and I've definitely always gotten more respect and respected the drifting community more. There are nuances, obviously. I totally would have guessed you were 27. You look incredible. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. Hi, Soul. Nice to see you. How you doing? Soul, we still need to do music. I'm going to my parents for like a week or so, but we gotta plan a time to hang and do some music. She knows famous people. Oh gosh, he has a podcast with Amelia. I know Amelia too. Yeah, I know, that's really cool. I love that. I've not heard it, but I actually do have a Toyota. I know the smell of tires isn't good, but it's so nostalgic, and you're not wrong. I probably already have cancer from inhaling so much, but. I've also worked for Red Bull too. I will say Monster paid better by far. I mean, they are technically a more established, bigger company, but they are competitors. Thank you, Sam Sauce. Thank you. I'm glad that you stopped by to say hello. That's awesome. Hi, Vanch. Hi, Bad Boy. MK3 Super confirmed. Obviously, Pagani is the dream car. What's your dream cool daily driver? The thing is, I feel like it's so close to something I could get, a dream daily driver, that I don't even want to like decide on one, because I don't want to think about it until I'm prepared and ready to make a purchase. I honestly should start thinking about it because my car currently is a 2013, I think. I don't drive it a lot, so it's got really low mileage, which is great. That's nice. Should I get an Anime Babes wrap on my 4Runner? If you never want a girlfriend. Or never show your girlfriend your car. Gemini, hi, my love. How are you doing?
Eric,
you almost worked for Red Bull? Really, Chopper? What were you going to do? Hi, ADM.
I hope you let me sniff your
Mandalorian named Leo. Thank you. Leo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I like your name. But then they ghosted me when they found out I didn't have a driver's license. Oh, well, how old were you? Oh, wait. Well, you just didn't have a driver's license. I know people that are adults that don't have driver's license. I'm old and have been in the car scene for a while, but love seeing import models move to other avenues and are having fun and showing off their other talents. Sam, that is so kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, it's so interesting because I don't know if you remember, I think it was 2013 or 14 with Miss Gina Darling was part of Toyo. I think Toyo. Was it Toyo? or is Achilles? It might have been Achilles. Well, anyway, she was on not my team, but another team, and she was a much bigger. I don't know if you call it influence. She was a bigger model at that point. She'd been in the scene longer, but it's so funny because she also has been streaming. She's a bigger streamer. She was streaming longer than I did. I started January of 2019. I don't remember exactly when she started streaming, but it's just so funny because I had no idea that she had been streaming when I started. And so it just so funny, just small world. And me and Gina have grown a little bit closer, of course, because of that. Like, not only have we experienced that's car world and that input world and have a lot of mutual friends and XYZ, now we're having mutual friends in this scene and running into each other at events. And it's been really funny to, actually, my follower alert is her voice. Someone follow again so we can hear it. If you just followed, unfollow, and then refollow, I don't know. It should work, right? Yes, we do. We can plan for July. Okay, so that sounds good. Let's do that. You make it seem like 2013 is old.
Erica-chan, you're being such a baka. I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
That's Gina. She sent me that voice message. There's some lore behind why, but yeah, 2013 for a car is kind of old. A fully loaded Land Cruiser. Okay. Hi, Kev. What's up? I can't even remember the role. It was like a merchandiser, trainee, some random role I applied for. You were 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gina Darling. The gasp. I also found Miss Gina Darling through the car scene as well. I was amazed to find out how much of a gamer nerd. She's such a nerd. You know, obviously, like, her on G4 was an insane opportunity, but like, she is so funny. She can be so abrasive, but also like she's an absolute sweetheart and a doll, and I just love her. I love her. Everyone, shout out Miss Gina Darling. Please go give her a follow if you haven't already. Like, please do. Love Gina. Her sister is a great friend. Really? I didn't know. Oh, by the way, I did get to eventually meet Ovalie. I might have told you guys. I did meet her, I don't know, 2 months ago at an event with Gina. So that was cool because, you know, she's also Japanese. She does Ash pretty good. It was kind of like Ash, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Erica-chan. I hope you let me sniff your toes one day. I think she's done some voice acting too. So 2013 for a Toyota is a 2021 for any non-Japanese car. Yeah, no, I have a Prius C actually. And I will just say I recently drove a friend's 2025 Prius. I don't think it was a Prius C, but a Prius. The upgrades that you get with a backup camera, like all of these beautiful bells and whistles. There was a thing where you could put your phone in a little slot in the middle, a little slot, and it would charge. You don't even have to plug it in, just a little slot. So good. Anyway, I'm not getting those, you know, I still have like, technically it's a digital screen, kind of, but it's like, you know, like the background looks kind of green for like my radio or CD. I still have a CD player. So there you go. Like the background's kind of green and then it like scrolls the gray black words and it's very small. It's like this big. So it's pretty old. It's not the oldest thing in the world. I don't have manual like Windows or something. Bevo, thanks for gifting a sub to Gina. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet. We love Gina. I have a 2014 Corolla and I got backup camera. Really? Well, what the hell? Maybe I didn't pay for a backup cam. I didn't get like all the bells and whistles. 97 Lexus. Hey, at least you got a Lexus though. That's nice. Gina is amazing. I know. All right, that music thing. Yes, Dragon, exactly. You were at her sister's wedding last year? No way. I didn't. That's great. I didn't know that you were close with her family. That's cool. You're getting better at that voice? No, I've always been good at that voice. Apple Pay for GPS and music. Apple Play. I was like, Apple Pay. I don't want to pay for GPS. Yes. Yeah, things like that. Like I don't have that. And it just feels like a whole new world. It freaks me out, honestly, nowadays to like drive my mom's car or like new cars. Like again, like that 25 that I just tried. I didn't even want to leave my like a complex, the gated community, because I was like, I don't want. I get freaked out driving new cars that aren't mine, that I'm not used to a little bit, right? So I was like, I'm not gonna take it on like the road, because also one like all the there's no like the gears are weird. You have the push to start is weird, and like all these things are just weird. It feels wrong. I will say it would have taken a long time to figure out that 2025 like shifting to drive and reverse and stuff. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I know I sound old with that, but like, I don't know. Once you're so used to this one kind of vehicle and they have this whole different interface. I mean, I obviously can figure out the push to start. That's fucking easy. But like each car seems to have like different interfaces for like the drive, reverse, XYZ. Come visit us in chat. She's been in here before. She's rated and stuff. I was hella excited when I heard Gina was doing G4 because I watched G4 when I was a kid. I know, exactly. That was, I mean, she did the same. She watched it growing up as well. And so it was like, dream come true. Like, it just sucks that it was shut down too early, you know? Like, I'm still sad about that for her too. Like, and the content they were making was so funny. Oh gosh. She did, I think she recorded something that was supposed to be at FD. She had told me about it and I was like, fuck, I can't make it. She's like, damn it, I wanted you there. But she did something for FD and it never got to air because it ended. I don't know if I'd want bells and whistles going off when I drive the vehicles these days, right, Buff? Man. I used to be the same way until I got a job in the auto industry and now I drive not my car every day. So that's good. You've like desensitized yourself to it. That's good. I wish I should do that. My property manager's car is one of those remote start. She wasn't around when I walked by and she started it and oh, but the remote start is so smart when it like you're warming up your car. Like my sister lives in a cold climate where it like snows and stuff and like, oh my God, the remote start for her is like such a game changer to help her like in the mornings getting to work and stuff. G4 failed twice. You know what? But it lived twice. And I think that's really, we should glass half full here, okay, Shadow? But the dial or button to shift, no thanks. I like having a physical shifter. Yeah, same. It feels nice, you know, but that's also probably my background in, you know, drift and just the car scene. It feels wrong to have, like, yeah, my parents have a dial and I'm just like, this is so weird. It's painful. I first got to know Gina through JK Films. Yeah. And party vids on YouTube back in the day. They're so funny. Well, have you guys... Hold on. Is it even... Will she hate me if I... Do you guys know about this? Hold on. I gotta find it. If it's still out... Maybe they... Did you know she was part of a reality TV show on YouTube? Did you guys know that? Yeah, it sucks, but she has so much talent and charisma that she can do almost anything in the game. I agree, Sam. Absolutely. Good night, Caitlin. I hope your rash goes down. I'm sorry to hear about that. Lots of love. I got a Vespa recently to help with parking situations. Ooh, a Vespa. That's cool. I don't even understand why they shut it down the second time. I'm sure it wasn't making enough money. Wait, does she not talk about this? I don't know if I should dox her then, guys. I don't know. I don't want her mad at me. Like, maybe she's hiding this. But like, wait. It's public. It's on a YouTube channel that has 241,000 subscribers, and this first episode has 460,000 views. It was 11 years ago, though. Hi, Izzy. Hello. That's possible, Sam Sauce. We absolutely could. I have drifted. Actually, you can look up a YouTube video. Speaking of YouTube, of it's
such a baka.
Hankook model drift challenge. Thank you for the follow, Izzy. Thank you so much. They also revived it at the wrong time because it got, yeah, fair. So the reason I knew about, I think I might have already met Gina before this happened, but I can't remember. But the cast, I knew quite a few of the cast. I mean, ultimately, I knew almost every single one of this cast in some way or another because of this industry that we're in with the cars. But this show is called Role Models. Beyond the beaches of Orange County lies an underground world of import models and go-go dancers. The beautiful and established cast of role models brings their newest protege Scarlett out to an illegal car meet to show her the ropes, with special guest appearances from K-Town cast member Joe Cha and professional photographers Steve Patanga and John Akai. I don't know that guy. I didn't meet him. Sam, I love you. Thank you. But yeah, here, we'll just watch a little snippet. I think she's going to get mad at me if I show this.
This is Orange County how most people know it.
Danielle Lombard, my
strip malls,
Did I just say
family
board?
outings at the
Lombard,
park, and
my homie.
minivans.
You're really trying to do like Laguna Beach here. And then this.
Is the OC as me and my friends know it. Glamorous photo shoots,
There's
wild
Danielle.
club nights, and an underground party scene with the coolest cars. We are go-go dancers, we are
There's
import
Gina.
models, and we run this town.
Oh, I forgot about this intro. Stop. I forgot about this intro. Stop, dude. I'm dead. There's Gina. Purple hair. Lavender. There's my girl, Danielle. Big Abe. I forgot he was in this stuff. Big Abe. That's when hookah was still a thing. It still is, but she was ABG as fuck. Yeah. I'm not in this. Dude, I wish I was, honestly.
Hold that pose.
I mean, these were all my friends. I worked with
I
them.
started off as a model and a go-go dancer. Currently, I am a model manager, and I love what I do. Love having you. I'm here today coordinating a shoot for my friend Nikita Esco. The import modeling and go-go scene is a really tight-knit community, so we like to help each other out.
Perfect. I love it.
Hi, I'm Nikita Esco. I am an import model and
Keep
an
calm and shy
international
about.
go-go
Yeah.
dancer.
Danielle was on that.
Import models are promotional models that you see at all the car shows and in various car magazines. It's a stepping stone that a lot of us use to build our career
Very
in
true,
other
Chris.
gigs, modeling, acting. On the side, I like to give lessons on how to be awesome.
Yeah, I was Wake and Bake. I was on a few covers.
My name is
Yeah.
Gina.
There's
I'm
Gina.
a dancer and a model, but I'm not an import model, so let's get that straight.
And then she became an import model. Just saying.
I also play video games for a living. I play for Machinima, and I have
I did not remember her. I watched this episode. I do not remember her talking about gaming at this point. That's crazy to me. I mean, it was so long ago, but hi, Dags. Nice to see you.
a YouTube channel where I just showcase
I don't do
all the
go-go,
games that I
no.
play, and I make random videos. I relate more to like all the geeks and the nerds out there than with like the models and the go-go dancers nowadays.
Yeah, that was like not creepy. Yeah, it's it's true.
I'm at the photo shoot with Becky, one of my closest go-go dancer friends.
Go. Why did she do this? Go.
Hi, I'm Becky June. I'm an
All right. That's I don't want to dox too much more. You guys can find it yourself though. But yeah, this is I honestly I don't now that I think of it, I really don't think I did know her at this point. I was really close with Danielle Lombard, who was kind of showed earlier a little bit because she was my first year of Formula Drift when I got into the import scene, and she was my coworker. She was my girl, you know, and just weird. Edris Crystals, thanks for the follow. So weird, you know. So this was around the time that the show came out, and Danielle, you know, and everyone. I was hanging out with her, and so, you know, I actually don't know if I've ever met Becky, the girl that we just saw, or Nikita Esco, or Scarlett Chan. Actually, I didn't meet those girls, but I met Michelle. I'm pretty sure I met Melissa, but if I didn't, it's just because, well, I mean, we all know of each other. But then I met Gina, and Gina I was a model for a lot of things, but also cars, yes. But Gina was integral in getting me Miss Hot Import Nights, right? Yeah, what was that? Was that right? Or was it Miss Import Tuner? I don't know. I thought it was how. No, Miss Super Street. Sorry, Miss Super Street. That's a whole different thing. It's been a long time. I mean, it was like last year. What am I saying? But she was integral in getting me Miss Super Street because it was a voting process, and she didn't like the girl that I was against, and she's like, I like Erica. I'm gonna take my like almost. I feel like it was almost 1 million. Maybe it was 500,000 followers, and be like, go vote for my girl. So it was great. I love her for that. That was so funny. Gina is a dork. We love her. I think you and Gina were the last gen of import models I followed until I got old. Really? I feel blessed. I'm just happy to have had one of my cars in Hin as a childhood dream. Did you? That's incredible. Even though it was just okay at the time. Hey, it's still a bucket list, and you did it. That's cool. Good night, Johnson. Good night. But yeah, she helped me get Miss Super Street. And this was... Why do they cut it like... But anyway, this was the magazine feature on Motor Trend, I guess, but... That's probably how you got those hundreds of thousands of followers. I think, honestly, Hot Import Night somehow got me the hundreds of thousands of followers on Facebook. I've got like half a million on Facebook. And I don't understand why because, well, I don't get interactions on there. But I just don't know. I was so confused. I hadn't looked at my Facebook page for like maybe a year or 2 years or something like that. It was a while. Maybe it was more than 2 years. I hadn't looked at it. And I once went in there and I was like, how the fuck did I get 140,000 followers on Facebook? And then it just kept growing. And I was like, what is going on? And now I'm like 400 something thousand. I was like, what? Very confused. Your car isn't cool until a kid says so. Thanks to Gina, I met my twin. Same. Ha! I love that. My car is one of the few with underglow. Underglow is fire. It's illegal, but it's sick. I don't know if I saw you or heard of you before 2022. But I feel like you and I have known each other since before. It does feel like it's been a minute, doesn't it, Rosada? Totally slept on the whole girls laying on cars magazine thing. Yeah, you know what's interesting? I honestly, as an import model, right? I honestly did not pose a lot with cars unless I was just standing by it, and like, standing by the car. I didn't do a bunch of laying on the cars or sitting on the cars or XYZ on cars or like. I really didn't. I did do Hot Import Nights, but I feel like I very much avoided like too much of like I don't want to say ratchet, but a little bit ratchet when it comes to import modeling aspects and sides of it, which is good. I think when I was doing it, and even if I did it again to this day, it's because my mom would not approve of some poses or whatever it might be, right? So she's reeled me in. I don't know anything about import models, but I'm glad you imported yourself into our lives on the internet. Oh, Landar, you're so cute. That's sweet. Thanks. I didn't know Moomy at that time. I mean, wait, no, it was just last year. What am I saying? It's actually legal in California if you're parked and have animations, but you can drive with underglow if it's a static color. Really? Well, okay. I had no idea. The more you know. I always thought maybe it's because I've, friends that probably had it illegally in different states or something. If California's different. Yeah, same. I have too many. I keep accumulating so many. It's getting out of hand. I don't have enough space. I don't. Hola, Marcio. No habla español. Oh, you tagged me in. It was a while ago, though. Anyway, okay, I gotta go pee. And I think we're going to try and play maybe a little bit of Clair Obscure, but it's almost 2 hours in, so it won't be long. It's already like midnight here, so. That makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. Okay, BRB. Hi, friend. Sorry. I was checking on my parentals. I was hoping I was getting info and stuff. But I was just checking their flight and stuff like that. It's so funny. I did ask my mom earlier. I was like, are you excited to get home? She said, so. I feel like they're both like back and forth. There's like things they miss and things that they're like, I don't care, you know? Oh, sorry, Brayden. I was doing other things. Oh my God, Dragon. Sam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Elseisha. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sam. Sam's house. We love positivity. Yes, it's important. Stay dope and not do dope because it's bad for you. Oh, facts. Thank you, friends. Appreciate you, friends. You're so sweet. I am Rosada. I sure am. That's me. What's up, Space and Time? Hello. Entity's mom used to be the person that Gina and the dancers where she worked got/bought their outfits from back in the day. Wait, Entity? Wait, Entity's a mod, right? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It was an awesome lore to hear on Gina's stream last year on our B-Day stream. That's crazy. I didn't know that Gina like personally knew Entity, or at least I assume personally knew. Yeah, that's so cool. I mean, we all personally know each other, but you know what I mean. I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, Sam, you know, it was really nice chatting with you, and it really brought back some nostalgia. So thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for gifting a sub. That was really sweet. Just walk up and needs coffee. You need coffee space? I don't have any. I'm sorry. MK Gaming, hello. Hi, kittens. Hi. No, yeah, I was trying to find, and then I gave up a little bit. I was trying to find their oh, it was my brother-in-law's birthday today. Should I dox him? Not really dox him, like not like say his name or anything, but it's a picture of him with his matcha cake. He's really white. But look at his, like, the matcha cake. He said it was really good. It's like a layered, like a, you know, millefeuille or whatever the heck. Like 1,000 layers, but of course it's not actually. Matcha Millie Crepe. Yeah, Millie Crepe. Just tell us his credit card number. Perfect. You should be an ASMR streamer. Yeah, do you like my voice?
You're being such a baka.
Mr. Montgomery, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Who's Ricky Barwick? Wait, what? That looks nothing like him. What? Oh. Okay, I get the hair swung over part. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my God, your brother-in-law's on the Dodgers? No. I'm so blown away from the fact that you look 20. I love you. Thank you. Happy no wildfires and quake and floods. Some part of LA is inflammable. I'm happy there's no wildfires, quakes, or floods. But yeah, there's some craziness going on right now. Poor LA. We're going through it. Always wanted to try one of those. Yeah, I've never had it either. They said it was really good. Wait, what was the? Can't think of a better birthday present than a surprise dog. Jen said, my mom was like, "Yum!" at a restaurant. Did you make it? Which is crazy because, like, literally, it's in their house. Like, mom should know. She just spent like a month going between, like. My sister owns 3 properties in a row on a block. She's Monopoly man. She's straight up Monopoly man. But she knows exactly what my sister's kitchen looks like. They spent a lot of time there. And she said, did you make it? And then Jenny said, oh gosh, no, that looks like hard work. I bought it from a fancy shop. It's amazing, great texture, not too sweet, and even with a little matcha bitterness in the powder on top. I don't think I've very big on matcha though. Bomar, nice to see you. Yes, good joke. Thanks, Spice and Time. That's a white guy that loves Japanese things, including matcha cake, and his wife. Yes. You know what's so funny though, because he is such a white man, and he has, before my sister, I think, I can't imagine he branched out too much culinarily speaking. He had never left, I think, his state, and I'm pretty sure his parents maybe never had left their state. If not, they definitely had never left the country before, and they were very, you know, just kind of sequestered to Virginia area, and self-sequestered, I guess. And I think it's a beautiful thing that my sister, who is international, literally, you know, they met and fell in love in XYZ, and has literally like grown his world because of her job. She's had to go to like a bunch of different countries, and he tags along when he can, you know, as a +1. They've been to so many incredible countries, Ireland multiple times, like Dominican. I think he was supposed to propose in like one of those, not Dominican, maybe Puerto Rico. I'm not entirely sure, but she got food poisoning, so that didn't happen. So it was a different situation. But he had definitely never been out of the country before her, and she just opened his world, which I think is just such a beautiful thing. And he loves it. He loves it. He is so willing to try new things and try new foods. I mean, I'm sure there's some things he doesn't want to try, like anyone, but yeah, he's great. We love him. He's a good brother. You know the song? Kittens. Yeah, I'm worried too. I know. 3 properties. Oh man, she can start building hotels there. I know. Just combine them together. Very Monopoly, right? Hi, McCalts. I never drink matcha, so I'm not sure. I mean, I drink green tea, but I'm pretty sure matcha is significantly different from green tea, right? There's like, and I don't do a lot of caffeine in general, so that's another thing. I have to be careful. One time, I will say I was kind of hungover. Actually, probably significantly hungover, but I still got my ass to this meeting out in the morning the next day. This was when I was younger and could actually do that kind of stuff. Tyrese, hello, how are you doing? And but I remember that, you know, I was hungover, so we'll give it that. And it was a meeting about VR. Potentially doing something where I was like the actress model XYZ for something VR related, like an intro to like one of those, like, you know, when you get like a Meta or like some VR mask and they have like examples of things that can be done and like cool things, like kind of like Astrobot for PlayStation, but like less. Anyway, that was kind of where I would have probably fit into it. But anyway, so they put the VR thing on me, and I had ordered a green tea, and I only drank, it was probably this tall as green tea, which is crazy. And I drank like that much. So, but it was caffeine, caffeine. And oh my gosh, the combination. And my stomach was already unsettled because of the green tea on top of the hangover, I will say. And then, oh my gosh, I remember I tried my best. Like, I tried to wrap that meeting up as soon as possible because obviously they put this on and I was experiencing this. That got me nauseous too. I somehow was able to drive my ass back home and get to the toilet. I vomited. The combination of all 3 of those things was very unpleasant. Very bad. It was a bad combination. Aw, thanks, Osada. I've had matcha before and it's bussin'. I need some again soon. I just don't it's like bitter, right? I don't like bitter. Definitely difference with green tea and matcha. Mixing those gives extra caffeine. Oh God, no. Yeah, but anyway, I made it back home and I was very proud about that because, oh my God, imagine if I had like actually gotten sick in front of these clients. Okay, but not clients. I would be, well, yeah, clients, I guess. Nothing ever. I didn't get the gig, but maybe because they realized I was not feeling well and they're like, I don't like her. But I didn't get the gig. Wasted my time, but finally get to use one of these. LOL. Official Torta said smash. You'll have to call me mommy because I'm old. Green tea, when done well, is not bitter at all. Yeah, I agree. It's the matcha. Matcha is supposed to be bitter. You can dilute it a bit to make the matcha a little easier or pour in less matcha. Exactly. Super Smash Bro. One of the best. Okay, let's do a little clear. And that can show you guys how far I've gotten. I don't know if any of you guys remember how far I was, you know. But that's true, Asada. But she's gone now, so we're okay. All right, she went to bed, right? Yeah. Green tea is supposed to be in the least caffeinated choice between all the teas and boba places. So, I mean, well, in that case, that's really just explaining how sometimes my tummy is so sensitive to caffeine. It really depends. Sometimes, like, I remember one time in college, I was hanging out with, who is J.O.B., the famous surfer. I know, okay, sorry, this is because of Steam. Steam is doing this to my stream. I don't understand. It'll be okay. When I'm small, no one cares. It'll be fine. Loon is hot. But I just name dropped because it was just silly. It was such a silly time for me to just randomly be. I was DDing for a very famous surfer, and my friend who knows absolutely everyone, and that's why the said surfer was with us. But
Eric, you're being such a baka. I hope you let me
be right back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, no, we've been having some glitchy things happening with but there's some kind of downloading of content for Clear Obscure right now. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I remember I was DDing for them. It wasn't like they were like going clubbing in XYZ. It wasn't crazy, but we went to like 2 different bars or something. But I had like it was either I had 2 Red Bulls at that point, which is crazy because I never drink those. But for some reason I was like, well, I gotta drink something. I'm not gonna just drink water. I think I had 2 Red Bulls and I didn't feel anything, which is weird because sometimes I'll have like a quarter of an energy drink and be like dead. That's so many wings. I was like, but the thing is, I wasn't even flying, you know? Sucks. I'm going to play a little bit of Claire Obscure, kittens, if we can figure out if it, you know. New Uke? No, not New Uke. Nope. That's not it, Danny. Those downloads would take a lot of bandwidth for sure. No, but the other stream we were doing where we did a startup of Clear Obscure, it also was doing this glitchy thing, and it wasn't a new crazy download, and it was happening, you know, midway through me gaming as well. It wasn't anything like that. So I don't know what's going on with my computer or what, but it's a little disconcerting. Yes, people have guessed right already. Mm-hmm. It's like a Where's Waldo. It's not a super easy thing to notice, but if you've been here like often enough, and you could definitely be like, something's a little different. The camera will do that a little. It's pretty new and weird. Wait, during music streams? Are you serious? Really? This is the first. You didn't tell me that. Are we sure? Tanis Pacheco, hello. Are you collabing with McDoodle anytime soon for makeup and music stream? I absolutely want to do that. She is hard to get my hands on. That sounds weird. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? She's a busy girl. But no. I think we were planning on doing some kind of like goal for. Wait, how is her subathon going? Because I thought there was supposed to be a goal, potentially, for us to do a collab stream. I'm not sure, but I was also going to do a goal. So we both have to hit the goal in order for this collab stream to happen. All that yap. She's a yapper. You know what's so funny? I was having lunch with her, right, the other day in Little Tokyo, which is crazy. Okay, wait, this is another story. 1 second. So I went to get lunch with her in Little Tokyo on, was it Thursday? On Thursday. And this was before like all the riots starts happening, right? And it's very weird to think about because I hadn't been to Little Tokyo in a very long time. And I guess I told you guys on Saturday, I think I was like, oh my gosh, like, you know, I went and hung out with McDoodle here, XYZ, and like, I do not speak Arabic. Sorry. And I was walking around Little Tokyo trying to find her at this point. And it just reminded me so heavily. I was like, oh my gosh, one of the last times. Okay, that can't be right. That's not one of the last times. But maybe the first times I went to Little Tokyo was I shot that magazine cover for Import Tuner at Bowls. Specifically a very like cars scene oriented store that I think a lot of my friends are investors or part owners or something like that in Bowls, right? Including like the past like editor of Super Street, I think. And anyway, all that to say, I was like, oh my God, I kind of want to go to Bowls. Like, but I ran out of time. I had to get back. So I wasn't able to, after lunch, like go do anything. I had to like run for Aria. But it's crazy because literally like 2 days later, 3 days later, all of this stuff starts happening in LA and specifically downtown and that kind of area. And Bowls literally has had their windows like shot out or something, trying to be looted. Let me be clear on this, by the way. There are bad characters in every scene. Bad characters in every scene. Do I condone what these looters are doing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're hurting the cause of the people that are being peaceful and XYZ, right? Not okay. Don't like that. Do not condone property damage, all of that, right? But, yeah, so my friends are having to deal with that, and it sucks. I didn't run. No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. That was at night, like 2 nights ago, last night. So I wasn't there. I was just there a few days ago, and I never am. And I was thinking about Bowls. I was thinking intimately, happily, like nostalgically about Bowls. And it's just crazy that happened. And I'm sad about it though. LA never gets a break. I know. Hi Kev, what's good? Mito, it's nice to see you. How are you? Okay, let's get back into some Claire. Good night, twin. Good night. Lights of love. Mwah. Oh, I need to turn this on. Okay, guys. I think last I left this game with you guys. Oh, are we stuck? I was level 15. I think we might be stuck. This is boding well. We're doing good. We're doing good here, guys. Yeah, no. Hello? I'm clicking on this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Technology, I have a love-hate relationship. I'm gonna control it, delete. It's like it's literally not responding like in a manner I would like. Wow, it's a good time to start the song back up. Yeah, I want to play it. You know what? I would like to play it. I think that update effed me. You know what I mean? I do like the song, so. I mean, I want to learn the song. I really do. So, Wait, does anyone remember, is it piano? Because could I get like Julie, could I do a collab with Julie with it? Like, is it piano? Oh shoot, I don't remember. Have you tried asking the game nicely to work properly? Me? Nice? I'm sorry, was I yelling? I'm sorry. You know what? You all deserve it. I'm kidding, that seems so mean. I was gonna try and make a joke about it, but I couldn't figure it out. So no, you don't deserve it. No, the clear obscure. It's like opera. That's fair. We deserve it. No, I was kidding, guys. I was so kidding. It wasn't a good joke. I tried to make a joke or think of a joke and I couldn't think of it, so I failed. This song right here. It's piano and violin. Ooh. Let me text her right now. Whoa. I forgot, what was the song actually called? It's the Claire Obscure intro song. It's everywhere. Is it Claire Obscure, Lorien Tessard? I forgot, we've done this before. Here, let's actually look at Claire Obscure. No, wrong song. I want this. No, I want this song. Shut up. The juxtaposition is just wild. That's different, right? So is it Lumière? Lumière? Ding, ding, da, da, da. Is this... Wait. So it's Lumière. It sounds like exactly the same a little bit. There we go. No, that's right. I'd have to really dip down low into my operatic knowledge of singing in different languages. I did sing in French a lot. And I think there's supposed to be Latin in this too. I did sing in Latin a lot. Dip it low, pick it up slow, roll it all around, pick it up, take it back, broke. What a... Let me text Julie. I feel like Julie would be, is one of my closest friends that is a pianist. It would be perfect. I love Julie. I love Julie. She's so busy though, but we'll see. Sounds like there's also a viola or a cello. I can't play cello. I've never played cello. I don't know if anyone we know does play a cello. We don't need the cello, but it does give a little bit of this beautiful depth, bassier sound, which is gorgeous. Dude, this is a duet though. I could probably do the... I could do the low part too. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, it has a whole thing with what sounds like cello. It could with the back and forth with the cello and violin, I think. Oh, it could be viola, but I don't think it is. I never played anything other than violin when it comes to. But it could be viola. Damn, if I get my hands on viola, I could probably figure out how to play it. But I don't think I wouldn't make it sound this good. Well, Heavenly, I could see Heavenly being able to, but the thing is, I feel like we could switch parts and stuff, but I don't. She just have a kind of a dark voice. Does she do operatic-ish? I can't remember if she does. This is not true opera by any means, but it's more classical. Saxon ocarina and ukulele is my doodle. No, I've never heard of Rosado. called. I got to finish this. That's so pretty. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Even though that's probably the intro, literally the intro of this game. Oh, hold on. It's called Lumières by Laurent Testard and Alice Duprat-Tercier. Testard. Wait, hold on. I should just send her the freaking link. I'm being stupid. I don't have, she's gotta look it up. That's rude. I don't know. Crew, I've been... The only time I got a strike on my Twitch was when I played a cover with my ukulele. So I don't know what the fuck they do. You know what I mean? Like, I assume she has Spotify. Oh, no, let's do YouTube. That'd be fine. So I can send an actual link that if she doesn't have Spotify, I assume she does, but... Laurent Testard. Official music video. Okay. Oh. Wait, this is cool. Well, you can, oh, sorry. It's got like a full. Okay, that's a lot of okay, that's a lot of strings there. Oh, there's a guitar. Where's the keys? There's no keys in this. Maybe I'll send her the other one because there's literally no keys. Oh, she's like just sitting over there. There seems like a lot of keys in this. You know what? I feel like Julie could obviously like compensate for some of the keys, and we can like look at the sheet music and figure it out. Yeah. Trying to infuse all the music. We don't know that many with string players though. That's the thing. Anyway, I'll copy that. Hold it. More copy. Can't figure out. Oh, share. It's such a beautiful song though. How sick would that be to do a cover of it? Carmela doesn't play. That's all. She could do guitar. You're right. I don't know. I can't even picture where that guitar is, but if they're doing it, then it probably is. You're totally right. I didn't think about that. But yeah, it's mostly like you could definitely get away with just I think cello and a violin. I don't even think you need the guitar though. That's the thing. This wouldn't have to be a full orchestra. Like this would be stripped down. That just sounds like a viola or a violin plucking. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't even sound like a guitar or anything like that. I could be wrong, but anyway, let's okay. Oxy, good morning. Good night, Versada. Versada, please go to sleep. Oh wait, you're not going to sleep right now. You're just saying you're gonna fall asleep to this. Okay, got it. My bad. Okay, so I was actually stopping from continuing on in this game because someone was like, I really want to see the next part. It's supposed to be really good, but honestly, if they're not here, I'm not gonna wait. What's up, Cam Paranormal? How you doing? Oh, Brayden, I'm so sorry that if you're gone, I'm so sorry I missed it. Good night. Oh no, sorry, I was so distracted by this beautiful song. So pretty. Okay, so if you guys don't know, some of the lore of this is that you come into this world where I'm not gonna play this long, by the way, but you come into this world, and basically there's this. It feels like an overlord. She's this woman from afar on this other island or world or something, whom has been since like 100. Holy God, what? Wait, is that you, Boemar? Was that you? I'm sorry, I couldn't remember who it was. Was it you? Thank you, Holy God, for 5 gift subs to the community. That's so freaking nice. Thank you. Oh, Mommy's on my lap. What am I doing? Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. What's up, Cam Paranormal? How you doing? Thank you so much. And Super. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, guys. I have to do this because. Hold on. Just ignore this. I didn't move this up here. Supa with 1 year. Supa, thank you so much for 12 months, 1 year. How are you doing, Supa? Thank you so much. That's beautiful. That is a pogger's worth of months. What did I just say? Oh, can one of my mods, if you would be so inclined and so kind, if you're available, please change my the category. Gambit, I am playing Claire Obscure. I was gonna give a little explanation so people didn't. I don't know, Oxy. I don't know. But so there's this like ethereal being woman. We don't really know what she is. They call her the Paintress. Anyway, she's like across the way, really far away, like in a different world or different XYZ. And she, for a long time, since the beginning of them remembering, I assume, she started painting a number every year on the same date at the same time, starting at 99, I think. And so 99, you know, when she wrote 99, everyone that was older than 99, which is probably a rare amount of people, if none, would die. Like just disappear. They would just like turn into dust. And so now, and every year it would go down. So it was 99, 98, 97. It's now, when we enter, it's about to be 33, and people know there's a whole festival, et cetera about it. Everyone knows that it's their time. And so, but additionally, it means that like the population just becomes younger and younger. Exactly, Jackie. It's younger and younger, and they're trying their best to figure out. They keep sending expeditions over to the land that she, or the world, or I don't know exactly if it's a world or what the difference is, trying to figure out how they can stop her from murdering them, essentially. Oh my God, you guys started a hype train too? What the? Jesus. Okay, hold on. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Off to Hogwarts. The gommage, yeah. It's like snapping your fingers. It's like an Avengers and Thanos a little bit, because they literally just go. I wonder if that was an inspiration. I don't know. But so they've been sending expeditions over for I don't know exactly how long, but this is Expedition 33, the year 33. So it's mostly built. Well, no, it has to be built with people under 33 because the 33 is gone. I was just about to actually grasp the plot. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, crew. So the 33-year-olds are gone. So it's so funny. At one point, the guy who is like, I don't know how old he is at this point. Honestly, I can't tell, but he's definitely not 33 yet. He's talking to a girl who's like, I think 16, and he's like, you know, there was one point where 30 was young, and she's like, okay, but because like you grow up. Once you're like cognizant, you grow up knowing that. So there was one question at one thing that said like, if I am a 2-year-old right now, how old will I be when I'm gromaged? And I tried to do the math because right, it was 33, and the child was 2, right? So if like every year you get older, but the age gets lower. I think basically the 2-year-old would get gromaged at like 16 years old, 16 or 17. So it's like pretty imperative that these people figure it out, because 99 was one thing. 33 is getting really bad. And then imagine 16, you know, like, or, you know, it's so scary. And so eventually there's just going to be nobody left. So it's a really interesting concept, and it's visually stunning. And all this stuff. This game is so filled with inspiration, so I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, you saw that part already? Yeah, I love that part. The answer is 17, but it doesn't matter what you choose because he's like, I can't. Yes. Okay, yeah, sorry, this is glitching. Guys, thank you so much for starting a hype train, though. You guys are incredible. We're at level 2 already. Vernthrax, I did say thank you to Vernthrax. I hope I did, because I'm very thankful for Vernthrax. That was so sweet. Vernthrax and Zuba and Holy God, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are very kind. And we're like 3 away from our dailies, which is insane. Oh, Vernthrax. Okay, Vernthrax. Get some rest. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're wonderful. Just spent half the day watching news coverage of the mostly peaceful protests. Well, Zupa, I'm here. I'm here. I have friends with their feet on the ground. And, you know, I don't want to get into that, but too much. But I do think a lot of people are not getting the right information, and it is very much mostly peaceful. It is. Of course, as I said, there are always bad actors. There's always the dumb fucks in any side and any that are just gonna take advantage of. Oh, there's shit going on. I'm gonna go loot things. Like, you know, they're definitely not on one side or the other. They're just being little assholes. Like, let's be real. They suck. But and there has been looting. I agree. I know that, but I think the majority of it started because of the pushback, the unwarranted, unnecessary pushback. And I've seen some really bad stuff going on. Really bad stuff going on because I'm seeing it on my end, like straight from friends and stuff like that. Because it's absolutely true. 95% of the people there are being really peaceful and doing their best to be peaceful. You know what I mean? I don't condone people being violent towards other people, you know, in general. If you're protesting, please protest peacefully. Do not loot. Do not do harm. Don't do anything. You know what I mean? Like what do you? That's not the point. You're ruining the whole point of what you're doing, right? I don't condone that. That's bullshit. But guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Holy God. Thank you so much. It's just been crazy out here, and you know, all I want is people to be peaceful. Honestly, I do. I want peace, and there's no reason to be sending in all of these troops into a place that was relatively really unnecessary. It's being very escalated. I don't know why it's being so escalated. Well, maybe I do, but yeah, it's definitely being escalated for unnecessarily. I remember some guy in here a few weeks ago saying none of that is happening, misinformation. You know, I've definitely, you know, I see both sides of where people are coming from. Obviously, I have a very strong stance on what I feel about it. But I do read the comments from the opposing side, and I see a lot. Like I said the other night, and again, I don't always want to bring this up, but this is something that is still happening, and it's very prevalent, and it's just getting exacerbated and growing, right? But it's scary how much people don't know what's going on. And how much, you know, and I will say, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I'm not getting a lot of one side's information as much as I'm getting the other, you know, the side that I'm on's information, right? But I am open to hear the information on the other side. The only thing is, when I know for a fact that some things that are on the other side are lies because there is literal like facts in like the Constitution or in the law that that can be looked up and actually like proven, and there's constant lies on one side or the other. That's where it's like a little frustrating, and but I could totally understand how if you don't hear the truth or XYZ or whatever, and you're believing what you're being told from sources that you believe, I get that would be absolutely confusing. Like I said, I have a friend who opposes seems to oppose what I believe in, and I told her about some of the things that are very truly happening, and she was like, oh, I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard that people are getting sent to death camps. I haven't heard that people are getting this XYZ. And I was like, how have you not been hearing this? This is all I'm hearing, right? So, and again, on the opposite end, I'm sure there are things that I'm not hearing, that, that are potentially getting suppressed on the other end. I don't know for sure. There's definitely a possibility. So, I think all of us need to realize that we are getting one side really ultimately of the deal in the cards. And it's almost impossible to get the full look at the picture. I think I could be wrong, but I think it's hard to find the full look of the picture to really fully understand the situation. Of course, yes. If I was a lawyer, if I was XYZ, I feel like I'd be a lot more intimately knowledgeable about this stuff. So, the people in Congress and the people in power that should be knowing this stuff, like this is our job. That's a whole different story. Like they should be knowing what they're doing. But for layman citizens, it's not that easy. I think we all should start being more diligent and educating ourselves, me included, 100%, on everything that's going on, because this is at a critical point in the world, Cam, thank you so much. I appreciate that. In the world and obviously specifically our country, but in the world. So I think we should all really pay attention and also think back about, every person is a human. That's important too. Interesting fact, because people are aware how bad it reflects on the countries whenever you've got people firebombing cars while rioters are waving the Mexican Venezuela flags in the backdrop. They're making a conscious effort to try and carry more American flags from now on. Oh yeah, Zupa, no. The thing is, everyone here wants to, assumedly, right, wants to be American, right? And that they're here to take care of the family, live the American dream, XYZ, whatever the case may be. Everyone's choice is different, right? But they're also very proud of their heritage. I would wave a Japanese one, but I'm born and raised. I'm a citizen of America. So all that, right? But I don't think it's the best visually for the rest of America for the waving of other nations' flags, because, if things were to happen to escalate even more, which it already has been, if the National Guard, the Marines attack people waving the American flag, that's where it looks even worse. It's already bad. But obviously there is some unfortunate reasons why, if people are waving the Mexican flag, say, and get attacked, some Americans would be like, great. You know what I mean? But if it's the American flag, they're waving that and they get attacked, it's just all like visuals, because apparently that's what all that people care about. They don't care about the actual story. But yeah, I think I would advise people that are going to protest to also do that. I think being proud and loud about your heritage, again, like I said, I'm proud of my Japanese heritage as well, is important. But at this stage, I think there's some things that we need to think about and be careful of, right? Good night, Chris. Lots of love. But yeah, I just want people to be happy and healthy and thriving. And I just think this world is far too filled with hate and greed. Hate and greed. Greed for the higher ups and mostly hate for us that are not so well. I almost said endowed. That's completely wrong. Corruption. Absolutely, Justin. Corruption. I think both sides at this point are becoming very hateful. I think I still think mostly the right is more hateful, but I think everyone's just getting fed up with everyone and whatever reasons they think so. And it's I don't know if this was the idea behind this administration, to pit everyone against each other. If it's been a long-standing thing altogether, who's to say? But it's just built up so much tension and so much anger and animosity. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because ultimately we are all human beings and we're all Americans or want to be Americans or have tried our due diligence to be Americans. There are terrible people in the world. We know this. Frankly, don't want to be an asshole, but oh my God, I'm about to get DMCA'd. I forgot that was not the right. Okay, that was not my stream beats. Shit. I realized I heard like Final Fantasy or something. I was like, oh no, Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh. Yeah. No, Dragon, I've screwed myself over. It's okay. It's fine. I think maybe FF and Kingdom Hearts are like the same thing. So I was close. But yeah, I just want us all to get along. And I think it's just, it's hard. I don't know. The older I get, obviously, the more jarring all of these things happen. Obviously, when I was young, you don't notice about it, but it's gotten so crazy. But it's come to a crux, right? It's come to a crux. I think everyone is so divided, more so than ever. Yeah. Anyway, so this game, hi Too Woke, what's up? This game, yeah, like I said, is crazy. It's yeah, so now everyone under 30 or 33, below 33 is still alive. And so this is the 33rd expedition, or it's expedition 33. So it's the year of 33, I think, and that's the expedition, whatever. So they're out here and they get to this island or whatever. Well, I don't want to give anything really away, but they're trying to uncover the mystery of where the rest of the expeditions have like gone wrong, XYZ, whatever, and to eventually get to the Paintress and destroy her or kill her or get to the bottom of the situation, you know. So it's a heart-wrenching story so far, of course, because we did see a gommage, which was where the 33-year-olds all passed. And yeah, it broke your heart. I think a lot of it is how online everything is now. Obama has the record with most deportations, but this didn't happen back then. Okay, so if we want to get into that, absolutely, there are huge amounts of deportations that happened under Obama, which frankly, you know, at the time of Obama being around, I don't think I knew about. But gommage, not fromage. Gommage. But with Obama, and I think there was a bunch of deportation also under Biden. The thing is, there was due process allowed. There wasn't ripping families apart. There wasn't ICE raids that were so aggressive like this. To my knowledge, to the knowledge of most people, I think. But also, it's crazy because now under Trump, there is quotas that ICE have to hit. I don't think that was the case under the other two administrations. Those are the men. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I would love to know that. But they deported so many more people than Trump has so far, right? Per month or whatever. But the problem is, they did it with due process, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure with due process, with the right ways of doing it, not yanking people off the street, not having ICE with unmarked vans, unmarked, no identification, no warrant signed. Like this is highly illegal. This is highly unconstitutional, and that doesn't make sense. But and no one cares. They're like, well, we don't want illegal people here. I'm sorry. You'd rather take mothers off the street that are also paying money into our country via taxes. You'd rather take mothers off the street or children away from their mothers and take the children away than allow them to be here. And then, but you're also allowing a 34-time felon to run the country. You're so anti-criminals. Why are you so anti-criminal when he's literally a criminal that's running the country? That doesn't make sense. Yes, his was not a violent offense, of course. Questionable, actually, because, you know. But the felonies were convictions were not violent. But he's definitely questionable on a lot of other things. But like, they weren't taking people off the street. They were taking people off the street. Plus, getting sent to El Salvador when they admitted it was a mistake is idiot. Yeah, they literally admitted it was a mistake. They still let it happen. I mean, another thing that has nothing to do with immigration right now, but when it comes to women's reproductive health, it's mind blowing that there's a woman right now that is brain dead, basically declared dead, and she's being used as an incubator to let this baby, like the family has requested her to be taken off life support, and the country or the state, the country, is not allowing her to pass. She's just being used as a fucking incubator. This is Handmaid's Tale. Like, this is crazy. There was a woman that had an abortion on the street, or not on the street. Sorry, in a well, multiple women actually. It happens all the time. I think 1 in 4 pregnancies end in a miscarriage. Not intentionally. A woman miscarried in a bathroom. I think it was a public bathroom. And not only is that devastating on their body, on their hormones, on their health, on their mental health, like everything. There's so many bad things that are going on. She got taken to jail for 5 months for like misuse of not a carcass, whatever it is. She didn't even flush the fetus or whatever. It wasn't even a fetus. It was like a ball of stuff. She didn't flush it. She couldn't control it coming out. It was already, she didn't take anything. It was proven that she didn't take anything to expel it, to abort it. And she went to jail for 5 fucking months immediately after having a miscarriage. This is fucked up. Zygote, whatever it is. It doesn't matter if you're pro or anti. That's crazy. She did nothing wrong. Maybe she wanted that baby. Maybe she desperately wanted that baby. Maybe that was her dream baby. And she had to have the most terrible situation where she had to abort it. She probably didn't know what was happening. She was probably in pain and went to the bathroom, and out plops a little blob. Trust me, it probably was a little blob. Maybe she wanted it, maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't even know about it, but that's the thing. Maybe she didn't even know about it. And there was nothing she could do. And then she gets thrown in jail. She didn't even try and flush it. There are no regulations on what needs to be done with a miscarriage remains, whatever it is. There's no regulations. There's no laws against what you should be doing with it. Literally none. There was another woman who was so scared, and freaking out. Put the remains. It wasn't a living, breathing anything, in a trash, like a dumpster, because. What are you supposed to do that? Flush it down the toilet like a goldfish? What are you supposed to do? Pull it out of the bathtub and bring it to a hospital? It's dead. It never lived to begin with. And she bled out in front of her apartment, or not bled out, she lived, but she passed out in front of her apartment, like just trying to fucking figure out what to do, and she got taken to jail too. Eugenie, same with me. I normally don't, but like this has gotten me so heated, and like it's gotten too far. And like, you know, like, but you're right. I absolutely never like to talk about, I don't like to be divisive. If I want to make a safe space, but for people, but like it's been too extreme so far because of what's going on in LA that I'm just very, very upset. Boggles the mind. Yeah. The selective application of the so-called law pisses me off. Right off. 2-tier justice. Yes. There's been scary amount of similarities of early. Yeah, exactly. Mifepristone pill. What is mifepristone? I don't know what that is. Law doesn't apply when it suits them, but they abuse it as a weapon when they want. Yes, that's really what it seems like. I mean, these women have gone through such a terrible ordeal, physically and mentally. I can't imagine it. No, to my knowledge, those women did not take any pills. That was specifically the one that had the miscarriage in the bathroom. They literally tested and there was no trace of any abortion pill in her system. So it's fucking ridiculous. I don't agree that any of this should happen if the woman did the pill, by the way. Like, absolutely not. This is a woman's choice, 100% in my opinion. I'm very strongly opinionated on that, and I will die on that hill. But if we're talking about one or the other, she did neither. She did neither. She might very well have very much wanted this baby. Or, secondly, not known. She might have been early on. Who's to say? I don't know how old that. Oh, the other problem with that was that not only did they put her in jail for 5 months until they realized, there's actually no reason that we can actually keep her. Somebody took the remains of the body, the baby. It wasn't even body, the whatever it was, the zygote. Took the zygote and took it to some weird place. Took her inside things. Took it someplace. Gave it a funeral and named it. Named her dead baby. Her dead whatever you might call it, right? Her dead zygote. Without her consent. What the fuck is that? That's fucking crazy. It never breathed, it never lived. Insane. Absolutely fucking psychotic. Fucking psychotic. That's fucking wrong. Like, I think that pisses me off. Well, no, obviously, her going to jail. That's very, but like the psychosis on that seems wild. I can't wrap my head around that. I can't wrap my head. So not only did she go through like the worst experience of her life, assumedly, I can't speak for her, but they ended up naming that child without her consent. She didn't get to choose the name. They put like Mary or something, of course, something Christian, which is not what they're doing. And now she has to think of her child as a wrongly named child, right? Like her the worst experience of her life. Not only just because she miscarried, but because she also had to go to jail and go through this terrible process of what these fucking people are doing to her. That's crazy. It is deranged. It's absolutely deranged. Like, I can't even, like, and these are the things that I don't think a lot of the people on the right are always hearing. Sure, some of them hear it and don't care, but I don't think everyone is hearing it. Like, again, like my friend, I don't know if she's ever heard that. I feel like she would freak out herself. I don't know. I could be wrong. But these are stories that are terrifying and would like are going to stay with me forever, because I feel like that is just something that as a female, obviously someone that if I were to ever get pregnant, I could more common than me getting that pregnancy to term, I would have miscarried. I would potentially be in her same situation depending on what state I'm in or whatever the fuck is going on. That's scary. I can't control it. Why are men, mostly men, making decisions on women's bodies? They don't even know. Some men don't even know that women can't control their own period. We can't control anything. You can't even write that in some messed up movie. Yeah, and it's real. It's crazy. Hi, Peaceful. I hope you are well. Is that it's very likely a precursor to what's coming for the rest of the country. Yeah, no, it's already like, I mean, obviously we're already having a lot of other peaceful protests to my knowledge. I don't know the rest of the country, right? Of course, I only know LA, but a lot of protests happening. And I just saw some footage from New York where they were playing tug of war with just a human being. Like the cops are just trying to drag this person. And the protesters are trying to protect them and take them. And it was just, it was freaking crazy. Hence music. We love music. Hi, how are you doing, Amir? Yeah, I read a story recently about, it was an older lady. So I was surprised that, I don't know that she, you know, why am I surprised? I was surprised that it happened like, it seemed like 2 times in a row though, like kind of like in close proximity. Because she had been there at that company for like, no, TiVo, they're 100% protest. The only violence that has occurred is like, obviously here and there are like bad actors. Like, let's be real. That would happen if the right protested too, like 100%. So you got it's difficult, but primarily, and it's very obvious to anyone that lives in LA. No, exactly. That's a bad actor right there. The fact that like one time, or I think it was only one incident of the brick throwing situation. That's all that people focus on. I think that's kind of wild because yes, again, like I said, bad actors, right? Don't get me wrong. I do think some people that are for the for that cause, for the left's cause, will absolutely be doing some bullshit, and they are not representative of the entirety, right? And also don't get me wrong, if you know the side that I don't like in another situation, in an identical situation, if I saw that kind of stuff, I would probably not be happy about it. They are not all like that. I can promise you that. I think you need to open your mind a little bit, like I am. I think I would maybe immediately jump to being like, oh my God, this is terrible. No, our fucking president is the rapist and criminal. He's 34 convicted felon, 34-time convicted felon. He's on the Epstein files. Like, obviously, like there's no way, no ifs, then whens and buts about that. And everyone else is defending him. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I'm defending mothers and children and wonderful humans in our community that are literally upholding our country, saving our country, because oftentimes than not, no one's taking those jobs in the fields, in construction, XYZ, for that kind of pay. Our world, our country will collapse without them. Absolutely collapse. They also pay like, I don't remember the exact number, but millions, if not billions of, maybe not billions, definitely millions of dollars in taxes. Undocumented residents pay millions and millions of dollars into taxes. They pay taxes and they don't get any of the benefits. Why the fuck are we trying to get rid of them? And primarily, the criminals that are doing all the bad stuff are American citizens. It's crazy. That's crazy to me. I really can't see. Yes, I do see that they actively saw the bricks and XYZ. I think some things have been from previous protests, but I have seen the Waymos and XY those. Yes, I think they're isolated incidents. Maybe the Waymos not so much. I think a lot of people are saying that the Waymos are ways that the government's spying on us. I kind of get that. I kind of see it, but that might be being paranoid. But I could see how it could be true. I think people need to relax about this, because not relax, opposite really, but the government needs to chill, because we're exercising they are exercising their constitutional right, and sending in the National Guard, sending in the Marines, it's been horrific. It's been horrific. Especially, I'm surprised the LAPD is being terrible. They're just point blank shooting unarmed, not compliant, but well, actually kind of compliant, but like they're not doing anything but exercising their right, shooting them point blank with rubber bullets, intentionally trampling them with horses. Like, this is out of control. It's out of control. Yes, of course there are some bad apples. And I think that's the same thing. Like, there's bad apples in law enforcement. There's a lot of them. But there's also bad apples in the people faking that they're protesting, and they're just liking the chaos instead. But the majority of people that are part of this are very peaceful and just wanting to love our community and take care of our community. It's our community. LA is built on immigrants. This entire country is built on immigrants. You and I and everyone else is a fucking immigrant. This is stolen fucking land. What are we fucking talking about? It's crazy. There's a woman I found that she was the one that got shot right in the fucking temple. She has brain bleed, and she also said she was shot 3 other times throughout the day. She showed her bruises. They were awful. But she also has brain bleed, and she's going to be in the hospital for like maybe a month. Just to start, hello. 45 has also called for the termination of the Constitution. Yeah. Hell, it's why he even asked for absolute presidential immunity. Yeah, no, exactly. He's really trying to become a king, a dictator. He doesn't care about the Constitution. I don't think he's ever read it. And he's a fucking president. Have I read the whole Constitution? No. I'm not that's not my job. But I know more than he does. Setting Waymos on fire is bad. EV fires are really hard to put out, and they will often just let them burn, and it can take days. No, I agree. That's not good, Dragon. I don't think the layman would know that's bad with the EVs. But also, if the Waymars are used for surveillance, that's pretty bullshit too. But I don't agree on that kind of damage, and I'm not happy that my friend's business has been. It wasn't looted, luckily, but like the windows were smashed in and stuff. I don't like that. Of course I don't like that. Those are immigrants too. Those are Asians. That was Ashley Babbitt. Yes! Wait, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it Ashley? No, it was a different person. No. Or are you talking about the Australian? An Australian? Yeah, I saw that. She walked it off. She was a badass. One of them even trying to... Yeah, I saw that. The idiot's even throwing himself a military birthday parade. Literally a dictator doing... Yeah. That $43 million for his parade could go to, help for the VA. Help for so many other people. But he wants to drive a bunch of tanks through Washington, D.C. for no fucking reason. And he's trying to say, oh, it's because of the 250th. You are a draft dodger, bro. He dodged the draft. There are veterans that are saying like this is a fucking insult. Crazy. Thank you, Mother of Cats. If anyone does want to go to downtown Little Tokyo Bowls, has some cool merch, and they're wonderful people. I like them. Does that make... As far as the Constitution goes, it could use some refinement. There's a lot of manipulable convolution in it. States don't even abide some key clauses. Okay, well, the first and foremost, Justice Star. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I have no idea, but whatever you say on that. But first and foremost is, the right to be able to basically protest. That's the First Amendment. And he's stifling it. He's trying to overturn like the entirety of the Constitution. That's what our country is built on. It's so funny that people are like, oh, he's making America great again. No, he's destroying it because that's not what America was built on. That's literally the opposite. It's literally the opposite. So that means you never liked America. You didn't want to be part of America because you don't like what America's built on. That's fucking crazy. Good night, Azrael. Good night. My ancestors who served in the military would be appalled. Same. My grandparents would be probably be appalled too. They were a little Republican, but I don't think they would approve of what he's doing and what it stands for. Because he's not a Republican. He's a dictator. Hi, crew. Facts. Well, I don't think I'm even going to play this game. I feel like if I play it, it'll be like 10 minutes. I guess I could. It's really hard to save in this game. I'm blessed by you guys that most of you, and I will say, I get that other people have opinions, and I hope, maybe other people that think differently than me can at least listen and try and understand. If not, if you really don't like to hear about this kind of stuff, just walk away and come back when we're not doing something talking about this politics. I know this is the second stream in a row, so I apologize on that. But I appreciate that a lot of you guys do seem to feel the same way as I do. And I feel like it just lends to the type of people you build, like the energy you build and give is what you get back, kind of. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys. The First Amendment has some stipulations that you're not acknowledging, to be fair, though I agree that that's not why Trump is responding how he's responding. Okay, fair. Okay. And like I said earlier, Justice Star, I 100% myself need to fully read the entirety of the Constitution myself. So as I said, I totally agree that I'm not 100% knowledgeable. It is not my job. But frankly, since all of us are speaking out or having our opinions XYZ, we should make ourselves knowledgeable. It's totally true. It's totally true. Good night, Oxy. We love you. Feel like even if someone is MAGA, they should try asking themselves if they want to live a life where there's constant fights between our military and citizens on our streets, where you could end up as collateral damage, almost like a civil war as they try and run to the store or attempt to hang out with friends. Yeah, actually, that's true. There's a very big possibility that they could just crossfires, and that's scary too. That's scary too. I don't want that to happen for anyone, though. Austin and SA have had protests all week. My brother and I are thinking of going this Saturday. Yeah, I kind of want to go here, but I feel like since LA's such a zone, I'm just scared. Like I said, I'm just scared. And frankly, me going out for longer than like an hour and there's no bathroom inside, that's scary. Imagine if I had to like pop a squat or something, and it would be bad for me. I'd be screwed. There's cops everywhere. But I would like to, in the best part of the world, I would be out there. If I was stronger, more capable, and my tummy was stronger. I think really that's my tummy is the main antagonist here. It would be miserable. It would be miserable for me. Worth it? Well, depends if I, have an issue. If I don't have an issue, it's definitely worth it, but. Vasquez, it's been interesting. How are you doing? Sharing your honest feelings with us in these hard times. And while I don't live in LA specifically, it does feel... Oh, you are close, Gigantus. Yeah. You are. Is it Gigantus? I think I've been saying Gigantus, but it's Gigantus, isn't it? Fuck. Because they have Gigantify emotes, and I've been having a hard time saying Gigantify instead of Gigantify. And I think that just made me realize that I'm pretty sure I've been saying your name wrong this entire time. Gigantus. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It was so Gigantify. Fuck. Okay. Also, my uncle didn't serve had a valid reason. He put conscious objector status for Vietnam because he didn't want to go. My grandpa / his dad wanted / told him to, and since he didn't, he got disowned. Disowned, damn. Trump didn't. Constitution isn't that long, actually. Okay, then I will read it. The thing is, I think the wording might be a little bit I swear I'm smart. I am. As you guys know, I got a 4.5. But it's a little bit convoluted and older English kind of, right? So I can do my best. I will do it. Sometimes illegal documents I have to ask, what does this mean? So that's... Thank you, Blue. I would never go. I would never go alone. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, don't worry. You be safe too, Blue, if you go. Please. Hoonha flashbang? What is that? SoCal is like my second home. Gigantus. You've never called me out, though. That's so funny. See, the problem is that's disconcerting if the Constitution is up to interpretation. I feel like it's, to my knowledge, supposed to be pretty straightforward. So I don't think there's interpretation involved. As a person from Turkey, our last protest was very hard. My suggestion to you is to continue as peacefully as possible. Yes, because when things get worse, you can encounter slander. Oh, that's happened to a lot of countries. I think the plan for Trump is to literally make it look like we are just completely rabble-rousing in a terrible way. Is that right? Rabble-rousing? Yeah, actually, that seems like why I don't. But that the American people, his constituents, apparently, are just unruly and doing terrible illegal things, which mostly I know that there's some going on that are really bad. Not really bad, but like the looting and that, well, looting is bad. Obviously. But I think the majority, that's the minority. The majority is not. Like 95%. No, nowhere is. Ungara, sorry. I think that's absolutely what's happening here. He's trying to incite a reason to do martial law and just become the king. He's instigating this, and I'm just blown away that so many people are bending over backwards and allowing this to happen in the government. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Nyan11, thank you for your comment. Hi, Thomas Eric. How you doing? The blue stuff. This is Totoro. Totoro. Shiteru. Do you know who he is? The interpretation card is usually used when someone doesn't like a part of it. That's what I was feeling. He even wants to get rid of birthright citizenship. Yeah, and there's no interpretation for that. Do you like the word rabble-rousers? I like it too. What's also wild is that the 14th Amendment, Section 3 alone should have been clear enough to have disqualified him from running again, but this SCOTUS decided to arbitrarily disregard that. Everyone's disregarding everything about this man. Everyone interpreted the Constitution the same way. There might be problems, and there wouldn't be dispute. Are you saying there wouldn't be problems? Because you said there might be problems. Unclear there. Martial law would also give Trump a reason to postpone our elections and keep his power. Yo, no, he literally said out loud, if I get elected, you'll never have to vote again. That is a fucking threat. Yeah, you are adult. You are adult. What adult? With the amendments after the Bill of Rights, it's only 48 is long, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not like a freaking book. I think even with a relative legal speak in it, yeah, okay. I would understand it more than Trump would, yeah. He's trying to do the same thing as Putin did. Oh yeah, no, he's trying to be Hitler, he's trying to be Putin, he's trying to be everybody. That's terrible. I'm someone who reads. That's me. Yeah, no, I don't read a lot, so. But I can understand. I mean, again, the legal stuff is a little bit convoluted, but he's even put out the idea of having a third term. I think other people were saying that, but he definitely was like, oh, well, if it happens, like, no. Yeah, that's how much he believes in the Constitution. You cannot have more than 2 terms. Doesn't matter if they're split up or not. No, absolutely not. There might be problems or there might not be problems despite no. Oh, gotcha. Just start. Yeah, just start. I mean, yeah, that's true. I would need to read the Constitution myself to decide if there is any room for dispute. Because, I mean, there are very stupid people in the world and there are very smart people in the world. And so if stupid people say, oh, it doesn't say it doesn't say this. And then the smart people are like, no, 100% without question it says this, Who would I believe? The smart one. The dispute would be the fact that they don't understand the words that are coming out of that Constitution. Because they're stupid. And I'm not saying everyone's stupid, but let's be real, there are stupid people. And there are very smart people that know exactly what those words mean. And you're going to be like, well, it's up to interpretation. No, I think it's very obvious that these people don't know what those words mean. And shouldn't have a say in that if they don't understand it. And can't understand anything. Unbelievable discussing countries of the world. Good point. Oh, I'm missing the conversation. Sorry, we're being a little political, and I never like to do that, Swervo. So this is it's because of the state of the situation going on right now. I live in Los Angeles area.
Jan, you're being
I don't
such a
like
baka.
to bring up the
I-
politics,
I
but
hope you
frankly,
let me sniff
I'm just getting a
your
little
toes,
fed up.
okay?
So normally we are very, very like open to everyone. We are open to everyone, by the way, even now. But normally I don't like to bring it up and trying to make a safe space and happy space for everyone. And I hope it's still safe space and everything. But well, I'm not happy with the government right now. Hi, Malika. What's that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. Malik, how are you doing? Christine LV, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, so you love when your president, Trump, right now, literally can't finish a sentence? Trump's older and more senile than Biden was ever in office. Like, that's crazy. The brainwashing. The brainwashing. This is the best thing that happened in America. Oh, yeah. I love paying more and everything. And our country ruined. Our reputation ruined. Our entire country back and forth, pissed off at each other. A dictatorship and or Nazi situation happening. Yeah, that's really good. That's great. So what's your favorite part? What's he done that you really like? Yeah, it is Swerville. Maybe Shuttle, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Before that, there wasn't a limit, just people respecting Rossiter's traditions. I miss that, yeah. But these days, I feel like we really just need a vent about, yeah, Gigantus. Life's okay, I guess. No offense, but I will not be visiting the U.S. anytime soon. No, Mikey, please don't. If you don't live here, even if you live here, you're not welcome, so. Is the White House press secretary that blonde bitch that literally shuts down everyone? They don't want to talk to the press because they know they're fucking liars. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. Your 401k is down right now. I'm sorry. I think everyone's stocks are down. Bullshit Barbie. Yeah, she is. Risha, hello. Malik, I overall just been chilling. I get to go see my parents tomorrow. I'm really excited. They're flying in from Japan. Crossing my fingers and my dad has no problems at the border. Or not border, but you know what I'm talking about. Customs. He has a green card, and legal green card holders have been deported, detained, XYZ. So that's cool. When people are like, do it legally, they have. Not all of them, of course, but they have. So that's cool. That's cool. So what's that argument for that? I've literally not heard anyone respond about that. So like, okay, what about the people who have done legally? Well, I think Abrego Garcia or whatever, who finally came back, they had to make him seem like he was a terrible person. That's why they deported him. There was no reason for him to be deported. And they're trying to say he smuggled 100 illegals across some kind of border. What? The first time he comes back, they make up some random charge. A huge charge, by the way, but a random charge. Excuse me? To cover up the tracks that you guys were fucking assholes and fucked up? Okay. No. No. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Honestly, I lived in Europe for 3 years and America is still better than Europe. Not saying I agree with everything going on, but the grass is always greener. I mean, that's fair. There are some terrible countries. I mean, I don't want to live in North Korea, So there's grass is greener in some places. Most people interpret separation of church from state to mean separation of religion from policy. Well, it should be. It absolutely fucking should be. There's no question about that. Religion should not be in government. There's absolutely no interest. It should be no interest. That interpretation helps candidates make promises to get elected, then break those promises in favor of ambition. And it should be understood to mean separation of self-interest from what's best for everyone. Yes. Actually, yes. Very true. There is so much self-interest in politics. And don't get me wrong, it's on both sides. Absolutely on both sides. It's not just Donnie's party, of course. I know that. And it's sickening. It's unfortunate. These people aren't the ones that should be running the country. It should be the best interests of the people. That's the whole point. You're not ever going to hear a response for that. There isn't one. I don't know. Well, yeah, exactly. Because they don't want to answer it. The Olympics is coming to LA. Will people come? Probably not. No. Yeah, no, we're going to be our economy going to be fucked on that. I'm not Christian, Dolt. So no, I don't think so. I think there are Christians here, but it's not a Christian country. That's a weird statement to say. Yes, there is. What do you think it is, Malik? What's new? What could possibly be new? The Democrats are yeah, there need to be more spy. We're trying, pro, right now. Objectively, unfortunately, religion isn't government. I know, and it absolutely should not be. That's literally part of what government is supposed to be, is not religion involved. Even if he is an awesome person, the issue is due process. It's crazy that people are making it about his character, not the actual laws. Everyone's talking about the fact that there's no due process. Everyone that's, opposed to him are talking about that. But no, the right doesn't care. They're just think he's God's gift to the earth. I know people that think that Trump is literally sent from God, and that blows my mind. God would never want him. Not that I'm very well versed with God, by the way. I am an atheist. I didn't grow up with a lot of religion in my life, but there's no way in hell knowing what anyone knows about. Sorry about the glitching. About God that would allow this. Absolutely not. Yeah, do it. What about this country and what about this constitution is based on Christian beliefs? Extrapolate on that. Not the mic, my camera. He's funny. He's literally the funniest politician I can think of, at least in my lifetime. He basically won his first presidency by insulting everyone with nicknames and conspiracy theories that stuck with people, i.e. Little Mark. Yeah, you know what? He did a good job on that. I'm not going to lie. I mean, his team did. I don't think it was his. He's not that smart. But yeah, absolutely. Claimed Ted Cruz's dad killed JFK. And they just lapped it up. Oh, that sounds great. That's right. If he says it, it's true. I did, Sir Clam. Everyone saw the Aussie reporter getting shot. Go to the 200. Hello. The mic is not new. No. Not to mention, if we hypothetically take the inclusion of religion and political arguments to its logical conclusion, imagine how many different ways we enforce policies based on all of these religions out there. There'd be no coherency, consistency. There already isn't. Like, what are you talking about? That's weird. You used to be an atheist. Oh, what changed? Sorry. I'm just kidding. That was rude. That was rude. Sorry. That was a joke. I'm really freaking okay. Oh, Steam? Is Steam still open? What the fuck is going on with my camera?
Eric,
Chef Kimmy! Hello!
Let me sniff your toes.
How are you doing, friend? Sea Star of Tanuki. Hello. Everyone, go check out Chef Kimmy. She's fantastic. If you guys don't know Crazy Japanese, that's... Oh my god. I hope I'm not... Yeah, no, that's her sister. Yeah. The glitching's kind of cool. Freedom of... What's the word? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Religion. First Amendment, freedom of religion. Well, then, that's fair. The First Amendment has something to do with religion. That's true. It doesn't say what religion... Because it can be anyone. Buddhism, Hinduism, Judaism, XYZ. There's too many to name. God found you. Oh, God. You didn't hide well enough. I'm kidding again. That was a joke. That was still another joke. I'm sorry. I was joking. I'm joking too much. If you're happy, I'm happy, Moth. I'm happy that you're happy. That's all. Really all that matters. I'm glad that you're feeling good. Sorry. I couldn't with that joke. You didn't hide well enough. I just tuned in and I do have my own beliefs, but I am so locked in. I love hearing other perspectives. See, that's the thing. I also like to hear the other perspectives. Sometimes they infuriate me, yes. But I think it's good to have, honestly, healthy discussions, not where both of us are just slinging insults, you know, back and forth to each other, which a lot of what is happening is doing, you know. Crazy Japanese! Wow, speaking of, hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Pew, 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 pew. Well, you came in on a pretty aggressive stream, albeit most of Crazy Japanese people maybe are, wait, actually, I don't think they're all Japanese. We were talking politics. I live in California. I live in Los Angeles, so maybe we should pivot with this beautiful raid. But thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. I love Crazy Japanese. If you guys don't know Crazy Japanese, she is a Japanese, mostly IRL streamer, and she's fantastic. I've met her in person. I've enjoyed. Oh, and sister, Chef Kimmy. Were you guys cooking together? What were you guys doing? Thank you so much. Hello. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Tanuki to Kimi aitai. Demo, Kimi, I've never met Kimi in person, but aitai. Maybe sometime soon. My parents are flying home from Japan tomorrow. Or no, right now. They're probably on the plane right now. They're flying home right now. They were, well, did I tell you, Tanuki, that my parents now I have a place in Japan now, in Tokyo. I think I did. I told you that I was moving them in. But anyway, I probably will be visiting more often. So maybe next time I'm there, you won't be traveling so much. I'd love to see you too, Kibi. I would love to meet you. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita with the raid. Arigatou. Watashi no namae wa Erika desu. I am half Japanese, half white. And I do gaming and I do music where I sing and play ukulele. Crazy Japanese or Chef Kimmy, if you would like a song for my song list, please let me know. But of course, I'm sure you're tired or want to go hang out. So thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou. Kyotsukete, Crazy Japanese. Arigatou gozaimashita. Zarata Disguise, Agony, Dr. Legend King, Kiwi Quest. Thanks for the follows, Vana. Faritas. I can't say anything. Welcome in, friends. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys would like a song, let me know. We have just been talking about a little bit of politics, which is never what I do with the last two streams. It's just been a little bit crazy since I do live in Los Angeles area. And I've just been overwhelmed. But this might have been the perfect thing for me to snap out of us having this kind of depressing conversation, right? Like depressing back and forth. So we could do some songs. It's nice, Swervo. It's new. It's new. Like today, I installed this air conditioner. It's good. But we could do a few songs. I'm going to get off in a little bit, although maybe not now. I don't know. My parents are getting in tomorrow, like morning, afternoon. So I do have to go to sleep a decent time so I can wake up, get them and drive them home. But I would love to sing a song. Would you guys like some? I could choose myself, or I don't know if Chef Kimmy is still here and would like a song for my song list. I don't know, but let me know. Or maybe I should just do my stream anthem since we're here. Yeah, all right. We're here. Gigantus, thank you. So much. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Frickle and Nougat. Note 65. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I installed my new air conditioning unit, aircon, and today, with help. It wasn't just me, and it was difficult. That's why I got on so late. What part of Japan am I from? My dad is from like near Tokyo, a little bit southwest of Tokyo. Yes, Shuttle, of course. What's up? What's up, baby? Yeah, we're gonna do Stupid Cupid. So also, not only do I do music and gaming, but when I do like go to Japan or something, I do IRL as well. I was once on Crazy Japanese's stream. When she came to LA, I met up with her, or she met up with me, and we had dinner. It was really nice. When oh my gosh, I've got her friend. She was so sweet. I love her. I had not met her until that day, so gosh, goodness gracious, what was her name? I love her. She was part of Crazy Japanese's like girl group. Oh gosh. Hi Yoteki, thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing? What are the customs near Tokyo? Like, in what way? What do you mean? Stupid Cupid. Hold on. Oh, I got a Capo 3. That's important. This is my ukulele. Well, I have a bunch of them, but this is one of them. It's gorgeous. All right, we might have a problem with this guy. He hangs too low. Does it wobble to and flow? Stupid Cupid. There we go. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. I'd like to clip your wings so you can fly. I'm in love and it's a crying shame, and I know that you're the one to blame. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. I can't do my homework and I can't think straight. I meet him every morning about 8:30. I'm acting like a lovesick fool. You've even got me carrying his books to school. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since I kiss his loving lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like you fine. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me.
Eric, you're being such a baka.
Rick, thanks for the follow. Do you do weddings? I have.
Eric, Jack.
You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since I kiss his loving lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like you fine. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Hey. Now I just thought I should do a Japanese song. I do have a really cute, like vibey, like not over the top Japanese one that I could do. But it's, can you have another political talk stream? Of course, if it gets people too heated, no. But as someone who has been across a bit of the world in my career, has seen very far right, like I said, okay. See, I love someone that's far right, that's willing to like at least hear the other side out. And I think that's what I am as well. Like I'm very much far left, and I am not, you know, there are things that I'm going to be like, oh my God, absolutely not. I can't hear that. But I am also very much interested in hearing really reasonings behind things and like views and like where they're getting the views, XYZ, you know what I mean? So I totally get that. And Shuttlebird, I'm not necessarily opposed. There are probably in the future, there probably will be another one that I don't mean to do, but like I don't really want to. Ultimately, I feel like anytime I state my thoughts, I know that immediately people are going to be rubbed the wrong way no matter what. You're an outlier, I think, in the fact that you're interested and you want to hear Shuttle, but a lot of people don't. And I get why. I feel like it's the same on both sides, right? They don't want to hear. You hate both sides. That's fair. That's fair, Dragon. We're not requesting songs, Marcel. I've never done judo. No. Thank you, Swervo. I'm not saying I'm far right. I'm very. Oh, okay, Shuttle. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you're like Dragon a little bit, kind of. Marcel's like, but I want that song. Okay, Marcel. Thank you for the 5 subs. I wanted to do a Japanese song real quick because we have Japanese people that were following a Japanese a raid from a big Japanese streamer. I'm gonna do that song first, and then I will do yours. Thank you so much, Marcel, for the 5 subs. You were so kind. Thank you. And I love that, and I do love that song. So we're gonna do The Way I Am after. My plan is to do, what's the song? Sukiyaki. Wise man say, forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Yo, Josh, thanks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. None of us should. Do it with love. I did take 1 lesson of karate. That's true. I did. That is pretty fucking racist though, so relax. Sukiyaki. I was trying to think so hard about what that song was for a second. Okay, Sukiyaki. Shit, my tab is gone. Somehow, on accident. Oh, great. Okay, well, we're gonna find a new key. Key of C? That sounds right. That's probably right. Let's copy and paste that and hope that's the right one. If it's not, then I'm screwed. Spooky. Thank you. How you doing? Knowing any kind of movement in like self-defense is always good, yeah. Better than jujitsu, you think? I don't know the difference, honestly. I should know. Just to be a smart person, but like both sides have things I like, but overall they have more things that make me hate them both. Honestly, just like politics just is overwhelming and kind of upsetting. So I 100% get that because I don't like it either, really. Because I thought the media were blasting negative coverage of Doge and/or President Trump threatened to reduce or completely remove Harvard's $53 billion endowment. Media claimed they were cutting all funding for their cancer research. Turns out they spent less than 1% towards research, with the other 99.1% kept in a discretionary slush fund. Harvard was keeping 99% of those funds from the government in a slush fund. I don't know what the fuck a slush fund is, but is that true? Is that what you meant?
You're being such a baka.
Anime Medicus, hello. Okay, let's do the song. Hi, Marcel. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, this is wrong. Different chords. old tab. How do I find it? How do I get it back? That was a terrible tab. Is it this one? I like this tab better. I don't know. I didn't like that one at all. That was... Ugh. I don't like that. But that was one of my Japanese songs. Did not like that. Yeah, that was annoying. Whatever. Maybe this is the right tab. And K-Pod. Hi Aussie, how you doing? What's good? I missed it. You said your dad was southwest of Tokyo. Where's my mom from? Washington? Washington. Honestly, if you want to learn a self-defense class, learn something that teaches ground defense and ground defense and ground defensing. A huge percentage of fights go to the ground. If you can strike on the ground, you can strike standing up. Okay. Well, one good thing about women is that we're a lot of our strength is in our legs. I don't know if that's right. Would that help? Kicking? Ground striking. Okay. Nice to see you, Erica. See you next time. You always send your soul to all of us. Oh, Kura, that was so. I don't think I fully got to give you the love for those. Did I at all? I'm sure for those 5 gift subs to the community. Kura, thank you so much. You always are so kind and just loving, so I appreciate it. You're so kind. Thank you. I love you. Kura's bad. Kura, what did you do? What did you do? Kura? Do I need to reprimand you? What'd you do, bro? Kura is bad. That's who's it? Oh, you meant that. Not that you were like naughty bad. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. But that you're not feeling well. I'm so sorry. Wait, what happened to your brother? I don't think I know about. Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Honestly, you said enough. I'm so sorry, love. We're all here for you. You know that, right? I'm so sorry. We're sending you so much love. We're sending you so much love. I'm so sorry to hear this. I know you're already going through it. Your music helps. I listen a lot. I just don't say thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I like that. I like that statement, Mom. That's nice. That's impressive. That would be impressive and fun, wonderful. That just straight up Gandhi right there. I don't know if there was a war. Was that a war specifically? I think it was just. Well, actually, what was? Anyway, I'm gonna do a BRB. Kura, I know you're in a dark time. Obviously, that's a lot at once. But things will get better. Light at the end of the tunnel will exist, even if the tunnel doesn't exist right now. It will. I know it's difficult. I know it's so difficult. I know you're having a really hard time. I can't imagine. I don't think I've ever had that much, thrown at me. It's rough, but it will happen. Time heals all wounds, as they say. We don't know how much time, but it'll happen, and we're here for you. Okay, Tura, we love you. I'll be right back. I will have to get off pretty soon. I will. I was not planning on staying on this long, and I have to get to bed. To take care of my parents in the morning, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll hang out a little bit longer. Okay. Hello. Oh, my part looks like I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, it's fine. Ugh. Thank you, Just a Star. Hi, Marcel. Thank you, Viking. Thank you, Spooky. How's everyone doing? Y'all, thanks for bearing with my rants. Honestly, I think it's actually really nice to discuss. Again, I think we mostly have one side, but to discuss in general, like a little bit, talking with other sides, if possible. It's always nice. So, you know, Shuttle, I know you're not one way or the other per se, but that's nice, and Dragon as well. And what's important is, like, you know, Shuttle, you're newer overall, but like I know Dragon has a great heart and want to for people, and I know a lot of people on specifically even just the far right that I ultimately know in their hearts are good people. I think there's, you know, manipulation, XYZ or whatever in my mind on their side. But I know there's so many wonderful people. You know, one of my best friend's parents are, especially the mother, is one of my, like, just a wonderful human being, and is on the right very, very, very blatantly. But I know one of the was just a really sweet human being. Doing good, debating on getting tickets for a concert in July. Oh, a concert. No, let's do this song. What was the song again? I'm so sorry, Marcel, I kind of forgot what the name was, but I'm 100% down to do the song. I'm still like, see, I'm ready. I just forgot the song name. I should have asked you. Marcel, what was the song again? I'm sorry, it didn't go into my queue, so I can't actually like go back. I have to like literally like scroll up and find it. So that was my bad. That's my bad. Thwam. Sorry, don't hate me. I'm sorry. Thank you. I love that song. It's a great song. Sorry, I really had to pee earlier, so I couldn't just keep going. It's a stereotypical blue-haired versus the all-knowing white man. That's where the problem comes from. I mean, but there's so many, you know, of the opposite too. That's, yeah, no, but you're right. It's stereotypical. You're totally right. Again, blue-haired is so weird to me. Actually, I don't know that many liberals that are blue-haired, but I know a lot of white men that are Republican. Thanks, Marcel. The rant made me like the stream more. I mean, it'll make people like me less and like me more. It depends on the person, right? It's a heavy metal band called Dead Eyes. They're from Baltimore. Okay, then so I assume the tickets can't be too crazy if they're like a little bit more of a niche. I assume they're a little bit more niche, right? Yeah, you should do it. I think just pull the trigger. Do it. Get those tickets. The way I am. I gotta find it. There. I only use that because that's what the stereotype is. It is. You're not wrong. Didn't you date a drummer with blue hair? No, literally never. I've never dated. I don't think I've ever dated someone with blue hair. Unless, you know, it was like a Halloween thing with a blue hair kind of thing. Potentially. I don't know. But no, never blue hair. Where did you get that? I have dated at least 2 drummers at this point. But not blue haired. I don't think so. I don't think they were blue. But I could see drummers definitely being blue-haired libs, though, you know, without the blue hair. Cruz says, maybe that's just the hair I gave him in my mind when you're telling your stories. You have a good imagination. Jeffsicle! Jeffy! Mon Daddy Jeff in the mix. Thank you so much for what the heck? Okay, wow. There weren't that many drummers, Dane. Oh god, my gosh. 2? Thank you so much, Jeff. What kind of colored hairs would combine to make blue? Wait, primary colors. Okay, hold on. No, blue is a primary color, isn't it? Am I wrong? Damn, I'm not an artist. Blue is blue is primary. That's what I thought. Okay. No, none of them had a mohawk. Well, I mean, sometimes maybe some people would do a little bit of a thingy, you know what I mean? Okay, I just said none of them, like there was like 10 of them. No. Oh my god. Guys, I'm doing the song. You guys shush your face. Shush your face. Shush your face. I've only dated 2 drummers. Yes. Only. Okay? Making me sound like I'm a drummer slut or something. Brian Mendoza. Yo, Brian Mendoza with a host. Thank you. What's good? We're about to sing a song that's in the queue. But hey, Brian, if you have time and you want to check out my song list, exclamation mark SL. I'd love to sing your song. Thank you, but also thank you. Just bring your friends over here, and I hope you had a great stream. Whatever you were doing, what were you doing? What was he doing? Anyone want to tell me? Anyway, we got to do the song. Oh, shh. Okay, I don't know. I can't sing. It has to be from my song list, bro. I wish I could sing yours. Actually, that'd be embarrassing. The one time I sang an original, like someone's original song to them when they rated, it was fucking T-Pain. Okay. Chad convinced me that it was a good idea for me to just buy you a drink that I had never done before for T-Pain himself. I will never do that again. Yeah, he rated me one time, Captain Crunk. Never again. If you are falling, then I would catch you. You need a light. I'd find a match, 'cause I love the way you say good morning. And you take me the way I am. Guys, definitely check out Brian Mendoza, though. Incredible streamer. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was so sweet. Or host. If you are chilly, thank you, Brian. Here, take my sweater. Your head is aching. I'll make it better, 'cause I love the way you call me, baby. And you take me the way I Wait, who's T? Oh, T-Pain? You just said T. You got to say the full name or else how am I supposed to know who you're talking about? T-Pain. Yeah, no, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember my embarrassment. The thing is, like, I need to meet T-Pain, like, in person. This is crazy. There are so many degrees of separation. Okay, so, one, he, you know, my boss from my, we were just talking about this, my tire drifting car world, my main boss, like, has his phone number, sends him tires. So he loves the car scene. And somehow I've not met him. He's in the gaming scene. He's worked with my friend that I just had lunch with 2 days or 3 days ago. Whatever, maybe five, whatever. Monday. Yeah, so 2 days ago. Like, he's worked with her in the gaming space. I think there's one more degree of separation that I totally forgot about. Like gaming. Oh, duh. Fucking music. Erica, you dumbass. Music. Gaming, music, cars. Like, are we not the same person? But like, completely not the same person? We are. We are. He worked with Doodle? No. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Doodle, I went to lunch on Thursday. So different. I hung out with 2 friends within the last 7 days. So, okay. Slay. And I drove to them, like, excuse me, who is Erica? New, improved, not really, no. But anyway, proud of myself. Disco Hobbit, thanks for the follow. Show Joey Vans, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're probably gonna drop after I say this. I'm not gonna lie, this happens a lot. But we are 6 follows away from 29,500 follows. And by the way, on Twitch. And by the way, I celebrated my 30,000 followers like 2 or so years ago. A little painful. Because it ended up being that a lot of them were bots. There's a long story about the like bot follows, XYZ, whatever. But after that celebration, we got a bunch of like hate follow raid situations. You know, thousands of follows, right? That were hate follows. And since then, I think I put in place something that like you just can't do it anymore. I don't think it was last year. I think it was before that. Honestly, I could be wrong, but it feels like it's been like 2 years since we celebrated the 30,000. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Don't remember. I've been thinking it's been a long time, but you know, time flies, I guess. Wait, then I would think it was slower. Anyway, whatever. But anyway, we did celebrate the 30,000. It wasn't like a crazy celebration, but it was like, oh yeah, 30. And then once we, you know, got rid of the follow bots that had been since like day 1 of me streaming. So like 5 years or 4 or 5 years or whatever it was. Jeff, I love you. Are you leaving? Are you getting good sleep? Good night. Yeah, we lost like 3,000 followers. And I was like, that's devastating, but also it's good that they're no longer fake people, of course. But I was just like, oh, it just hurts to see that number drop that much. Just because knowing, you know, we were excited about that number, and also obviously brands look at the numbers and XYZ, whatever. But we're getting close to getting there. So we're now 5 away. Thank you, Jumpman. Thank you for the follow. We're now 5 away to 29,500. So thank you so much. Glad to see the bots came back. Shush. Congrats on clawing your follower numbers back up. That seems mean. Did I claw? That seems mean. Did I get that too? But I can't remember. There were some really bad ones. It was crazy. That was definitely one that like did like thousands. And if anyone doesn't understand like the detriment of these follow bots that when it happened, one, it almost starts to flag your. It basically flags your account to like Twitch, thinking that you're paying for these and that you should be like potentially banned, XYZ, things like that. So that's really bad. And when if you're trying to, you know, eventually work with brands, like when your follow account goes, that doesn't look good either. So it's like a bunch of like just not good things. And obviously, you know, I've been a full-time streamer, but like not like making as much, you know, like I'm passing Passing as a full-time streamer. I live in LA, so it's expensive, you know. Passing as a full-time streamer, so, you know, Twitch and everything is like part of a big part, especially back then, a big part of my livelihood. And like a year or two ago, or whatever it was. And that's very kind of fucked up for them to try and screw. Maybe, I don't know exactly what the motive is, but like potentially to screw with my livelihood to make me get banned or whatever it might be. Like, it's really fucked up. Imagine having friends, Marcel. I don't, you know, it's a rare occurrence that I see I guess I have friends. I have friends. It was really nice. I got to see two of my friends this week where I actually went out and like had a meal with them. That was pretty cool. It doesn't happen often. I drove all the way to freaking Little Tokyo. That's not close. Who would make me do that? Not make me, but that I would do it for. Doodle. Hi, Queso. Hello. And Nate is a boss. Hello, hello. You're a bit. No, we like her though. She's a cutie. Wait, is she still doing her subathon? Or did she finish? I know she was doing like 50 hours, like crazy. I did text her, like I did send her. I was like, oh, you should go to this one like Japanese festival that's vaguely close to her. She said it was cute. Oh, I just meant in general is like her subathon still going. Day five. And she's trying to do 50 hours, but she did an extra stream. I think she did an extra stream. I don't know. I'm paying attention. Quick question. Would you like a video editor and thumbnail maker? Queso, I would, but I would need to like their content. So yeah, I have to vet people. My magic watch said you're not wearing any. Wow. Well, you should probably fire that watch. It's kind of bullshit. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? She had 2 extra streams, one on her main. And I know that was like a. I know that was like a ploy. It's better to say you are than you aren't. No, I would probably. Oh, you know, no, I would probably get in trouble with the cops. You would be in pain. Yeah, you'd be in pain. Can't say what I was gonna say. She did 2 extra streams, one on her main, then another. Oh gosh, she's a trooper. It won't let you say bot Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. New friend, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do a goodnight song, I think, and then. I'm sorry, we were supposed to play my game. We were. And you know what? Croissant is a perfect one for this game, but... yeah, queso. Yeah. It's crazy, because guys don't understand the word N-O. Sometimes. Oh, we're always singing McDoodle's praises. We love her. Why my room's so cold? Cause I got a new air conditioning and I wanna make it spicy cold. Cause it actually is like, this is, oh, it's like a real air con. Ah, it's nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Queso, that was for you. I thought you were talking about, I'm sorry. I mean, again, Queso, people are welcome to send their content and I can judge based on that, of course. They're welcome to, and then maybe their rates or something. I'm sorry, Queso. I thought you were talking about the Nate guy, and he was terrible. Sorry, thought you were talking about something else. I put my AC on 68 and I'm under the blankets. Well, that and I turn on a ceiling fan. Yeah, I got a ceiling fan too. Yeah, so when you're going to sleep, it's actually a deal for you to be like in like 68 degree or something like that, right? Yeah, okay, so I got confused. Yeah, if you want to like pitch, absolutely. You can email me. I think my email's on my stuff, or you could send some stuff over to Discord or something. Thank you. It is gorgeous. Thank you. I know. Oh yes. I never polish it or something. Do people polish their instruments like these instruments? I don't know. Mini Mamba, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
I like it where the room is cold enough. I need a blanket. Yes. No, exactly. And I think it's ideal for the human body to have that. I think it's true, like to be sleeping in like a lower temperature, not. Drunken Ninja. What? Thank you. What? Why did I say it like that? I'm sorry. What the heck? Did you put the what? With the 5 gift subs to the community. Squitch, 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 squitch. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Oh, wait, really? Wow, 100 drunken. Thank you. All together for however. I mean, I've been streaming for over 6 years, so I just hope people think that like, okay, it's not that crazy, but it sounds crazy, doesn't it? Thank you. That's a beautiful badge, though. It's a nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're very kind. Wow. Like I legit can't sleep without a blanket covering me. Oh my god, yeah, I need at least like a piece of a blanket covering me. It doesn't feel right. I can't just be like out there naked. It's not even naked. I could be fully clothed. It just doesn't feel right without a blanket. You know? I get it. Shadows, I'm so glad you've been here. You've been wonderful. You've been wonderful. You've been cool vibes. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. That's all that matters. Do I speak Spanish? No, Angel. I'm so sorry. Lo siento. I know that. Lo siento. No habla español. Bad, but you know. Sorry. I did my best. I almost just said gomenasai instead of lo siento again. I was going to say gomenasai, which is the wrong language. Hey, I have a really cool picture. Do you guys want to see it? This is from May 5th. It's such a really fucked up picture. This is from a photo booth from May 5th, 2017. Hot Apart Nights, Baguio, Philippines. It's me. I really need to like save that, like put this in a better, like this is a memory. It's getting fucked up, right? Like you can see that like this picture is not seen better. It's seen better days. Okay. Simpler times and better times. I had energy. I had life in me. Where did that go? But yeah, I would like to save this picture a little bit better because where am I going to find that again, frankly? Yeah, how do we is it just, maybe I should just take a picture now? That would help. Cute nails, thank you, 2V. Even one picture will make it. It's like bent though. I'm gonna take all the angles and it's gonna happen. There we go. Shh, turn off the lights. Oh, there we go. No, there we go. No. Yeah, lights are still having issues. No, I don't have a scanner. I just have... Does this have a scanner on it? My Samsung S25 Ultra? Oh, you can see my... Meow. 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 I hope so, Jabroni. Honestly. Well, this is on my Samsung, so cloud storage, no, but this is gonna, yeah. Ramen cat? Ramen cat? No, he's a lucky cat. But he's in ramen stores. Yeah. Now I'm wondering how cold that AC can go. 60. I think 61 is the coldest. Yeah, 61. Which is good. I don't want colder than 61. That seems crazy. So I'll put it to 69. Which is really temperate. Yeah. Super temperate. Okay, guys. I was gonna sing a song, but I was supposed to be off. I'm sorry for the ears. Sorry. I was supposed to be off. I was gonna do a 2-hour stream, and it's been 4 and almost a half. This is what happens when you guys are really entertaining, okay? Stop doing that. Okay, don't, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I have to go eat. I have not had a meal today, like a full meal today. And I was gonna do a short stream and then eat my meal and go to sleep early. And that is gone out the window. Okay. Because of you. How could you? Leftovers, which is not very exciting, but leftovers, yes, yeah. Pasta. Some chicken sausage, or not chicken, like meatballs from Trader Joe's. Some Rayo's pasta sauce. This one, like, there's like this pasta that I got recently from like Whole Foods that's like spaghetti-ish, but it's square. Like instead of being round, you know, tubularly long, it's square. Crazy. I know, Jabroni, I want to do that. Because I'm going to be miserable tomorrow morning, I think. I'll just be tired, you know. It's hard for me to fall asleep. It takes me probably like 3 hours when I actually try. I went to bed at like 7:45 to 8 a.m. last night, this morning. And then I had to get up off and on. So I had to call at 11:30, so I had to get up at 11. Which seems so late, and it is. But when you fall asleep at 8 a.m., it's not. And then I had another meeting, and I kept waking, you know, Ari keeps waking me up, all that stuff. So I just never get good sleep. And apparently that's bad for your health to not get good sleep. So I didn't figure it out. You look well, you are young. I'm just not that young. Trust me, girl. I think 34 is technically, you know, I'm making a joke. I always make a joke. I'm not actually 22. You can easily find my age. I'm 34. I think not sleeping well is going to... It doesn't matter if I look young. It doesn't matter about that. I like that, but like that's not the point. It's the internal health, the actual health that's important. Okay, do you like pork sausage better or beef sausage better, Zupa? Have you not had sausage before that has a meat in it? Because that's what normal sausage is. Everything is bad for health, I know. You only got 2 hours of sleep over the night? That's not good. You should probably get more, because then your health is really being detrimented. I don't know what time it is there, Shadow, so that doesn't really help, but it doesn't sound good. Thank you, Space. I love you. You're amazing. Just like sausage, the spices. Yeah, spices are important. Yeah, for sure. I like being able to put it over my head, then a small opening where I can... Oh, your blanket. Oh my God, I got confused for a second. Out of context, that didn't sound right, Dragon. I don't smoke or do I have done a little bit of drugs here and there, but very little. Like I've been so paranoid, so I don't do much. But if alcohol is a drug, then I've done a ton of drugs. You okay, Shadows? Okay, good. Well, it sounded bad, Marcel. Guys, I don't know. I'm out of contact because, you know, I'm going back and forth in chats. As you guys know. Thanks, Spooky. I love musicians in LA too, Space. Yeah. Surely. I have to get up in 7 hours for Heavenly Stream, so I'm going to be tired, so I feel you. Hey. Well, then that means you should go to sleep now. Oh, she's doing a stream over there? Oh, gosh. So this is interesting, by the way. A lot of you guys are men. Before we get going, it was interesting because, oh, rude. He wasn't following me. So my friend who is in a little bit of a male friend, a little bit of a public eye. I don't have an entirety of the whole full picture, but it seemed like, you know, so this month is not only Pride Month, right? It's Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Month. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. But he was expressing to his followers, which are not like a small amount.
I should not have said that.
Drunken Ninja, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's what the heck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, I think that's really important. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's really, 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 really kind. I think both of these things are super, super important. I think there's not nearly enough emphasis on men's mental health. Not even a question about this. Anel's not in Cali and Raquel's not in Cali, but they're all incredible musicians whom I love dearly and know personally and love personally. Yes. I can't even remember when National done. Yeah. You know what? Just to start, that's fair. But I will say, both of those things in 1 month, because we're running out of months to give 1 month, you know, because there's not enough, are so important. And anyway, so this man who has been in the scene that is, the reason I know him is the scene that's pretty masculinely oriented, XYZ. And he apparently talked out earlier this month. I didn't see the posts or anything about his mental health struggles and how he's been going through XYZ, whatever it might be. I didn't see the things, right? And he was not met with a bunch of support from the community or support from his followers, period, it seems. It seems kind of in the way he was saying things, the opposite. I could be wrong. I didn't fully just go. He had a verbose amount of slides to go through. And that is sad. That is sad that one, not only is he an integral part of this community in a lot of ways, I've known him for a very long time in that community, as a respect, like someone that you would respect and like and appreciate and know. And the fact that he's struggling openly with some mental health, whatever it might be, I don't know. Again, I don't know what's going on, and that no one seems to be maybe friends, like maybe close friends, of course, obviously, but no one in the community seems to be doing or caring or offering anything. Is disconcerting. And then he brought up a point about like how the community, I don't want to call it the community right now. This is not necessarily my place, I guess. I don't, because then it might trickle down to him. I don't know if he wants that. But basically, he was like, yeah, the community I'm part of, the sport I'm part of, doesn't want, doesn't care for people that are actually struggling. I guess that represents the issue in itself quite well. Wow, Hollow. That was a really, really good sentence. No, I'm sure you meant something else, but I don't know what you meant. I guess the represents the issue in itself. That represents that. Oh, okay, that. That's probably what Hollow meant. As a man, I honestly didn't even know June was Men's Mental Health Month till last year, I think. I'm not sure why so many dudes online portray this toxic, super performative version of masculinity that seems to be pretty pervasive and definitely in the zeitgeist of online spaces. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, Hollow. Yeah. No, he was really going off on the fact that he did not get support. The only support is when maybe someone commits suicide in the community, and that's when it's performative. That the community, not necessarily the community, like, well, maybe the community, maybe from, but like, it seems performative, and they're like, oh, now they care. When you know XYZ, they don't try to help beforehand. And then he brought up other things. I think when it comes to that kind of mental health, where it's like, there's only so much we can do when it comes to people that really are really, really upset, and you can try your best. You can be the husband, the wife, the best friend, the family member. That's scary. He's okay right now, but he clearly was reaching out for help and is. And I've never been that close with him at all. He wasn't even following me. He literally just responded, and that's what brought it up. He was like, I didn't realize I wasn't following you, from like 10 years ago. I think he appreciated it. He wrote a whole thing back. But I think it's crazy. I think mental health in general, and I'm not good with it either, but I think mental health is not utilized enough or paid attention to enough, especially in males. It's so true. And that's a really good reason why there is a month for it, even if you didn't know about it. Sometimes if you're LGBTQ, you don't know this is the same month either. Just because you are part of that community doesn't mean you know it's the same month, potentially. I don't know. But I think men specifically need mental health help. It's not because you guys need, it's that society doesn't allow men to have emotions. And if it's emotions, it's very bad, misplaced ones, angry emotions. Oh, that's okay. It's just guys being guys. No. The emotions that are allowed by men are frankly unacceptable. And there are so many men that are getting their actual emotions, like these like heartfelt ones, stifled and what XYZ. And no wonder the pent up frustration about how they're just forced into this situation to be what society wants them to be, expels into fucking anger potentially. You know what I mean? Managing emotions is hard, my dudes. It is. I can't imagine. I mean, I have my own emotions, of course, but like, I can't imagine specifically what a male goes through, because there's no way I could. I've never been in that position. But we, Marcel, we love you. Please get some rest. Sleep well. Women are never believed either, Shadow. So it's totally both. But it's crazy that there's any. I get it. There is a double standard on both sides. I think ultimately women are fucked over the most, but don't get me wrong, I know that men are. There is possible, the whole thing where like, okay, there's an older woman that's a teacher that takes advantage of a younger kid, because he's impressionable XYZ. That's not okay. But then society's like, yeah, that guy, yeah, why was anyone complaining? Why is she getting in trouble? Don't get me wrong. I think she absolutely should be punished. Like, that is illegal. That's not okay. You know what I mean? Like, that, why, but society's doing these weird things, double standards, weird situations. Like, give him a high five. He's probably traumatized. We don't know. Well, we don't know, but assumedly he's traumatized. Where were those teachers? See, crew, stop. See, yeah, or is that, are you making a joke? That's what they were saying. And, what's up, Peso? Twin? What do you mean? Finding somewhere you can safely express your feelings and have your thoughts feel validated is definitely a thing we all need. Men and women. Can't speak for dudes in North America, but in my part of the world, Aussie and New Zealand, holla if you need someone to talk to. I love that, Captain Crunk. That's lovely. I think all of us, always need to talk. I feel like I don't sometimes always have... You guys are actually my outlet, but I can't always say everything, right? Like, sorry, I can't. But yeah, like, sometimes I feel like I can't. I guess if I really just called up Laura, I could be like, okay, she's my person, I guess. Hi, Grax, that's good. Wait, kids, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want to say the show Candy on Hulu is based on a true story. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that show. Divorce courts favor women more than men. You know what? That's true. That's one example.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Randy Dean, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, do you know the fact that, like, who was that guy? It was a big case. It was a big story. It was this white man, Harvard, something like that, like a nice school, who was found graping a woman in like a, I forgot his name, guys. It was all over the news. And two people coming home from practice or something like that. The swimmer, I think it was a swimmer, yeah. Saw it and stopped it, and that's how he got caught. According to things, these two guys that stopped it and saw it were bawling with how fucking fucked up it was. Okay? And the judge decided, like, it was so abhorrent what he was doing to this woman, okay? It was so abhorrent, disgusting, atrocious, whatever word you can say for it. And the judge decides to say, well, you know what? This guy hasn't done any other bad things. We don't want to ruin his life. We don't want to ruin his life. And so they gave him like nothing. Like what was it? It was a very low sentence. This guy should have gone away for a few years. Without a doubt. You know whose life was ruined? The fucking woman's. Grex, this is not the time for your fucking jokes. Yeah, slap on the wrist. A slap on the wrist for something that grown men. They were in college too, but they are grown. They're over 18, assumedly. Grown men, technically, were bawling over, or at least crying over, because they saw what he was doing to this woman. Are you fucking kidding me? And he got a slap on the fucking wrist because he had a future to rape more women? Like, are you fucking kidding me? So when you say that men have, that girls get leeway XYZ. Also, we had the whole talk about recently how women have been having miscarriages unbeknownst to themselves, assumedly, One of them absolutely not by choice. They didn't know or they didn't choose to have an abortion, a miscarriage. It just happened because naturally that thing happens. She had an abortion in a public bathroom apparently, because she didn't. I assume that means she didn't know what was happening, and she got arrested, taken to jail for 5 months, accused of like mishandling or something with human remains. She didn't even try and flush the fetus down, or the fetus. It wasn't a fetus. It was like a zygote. It was like not even a thing. It was like tissue down a toilet. And they try to say she like fucked with the fetus. What? So when you say that when people say men have like more issues or more injustices, are you fucking kidding me? And not only did they, we talked about this already, so it's been covered, but some of you guys weren't here. 5 months that this woman, who after a traumatic experience, bodily, physically, mentally, everything, losing a child, it's traumatic. I can't even fucking fathom. I've had a traumatic experience that wasn't luckily because there was a baby involved, but it was traumatic. I can't imagine when there would be the fact that you're like, I lost my child. No one's going to be like, that's great. Like back there, they're not going to be happy. Okay. Unless they're absolutely psychotic, because there are psychotic, serial killers. Those people are crazy. So there are outliers. Okay. But imagine that. And then you get thrown in jail. I'm sorry. What? And then imagine that. You get thrown in jail for 5 months. And then someone takes those fetal remains out of the toilet and gives them to someone else. Some random group. You know what they do? They name your fetal remains. It's not even a fetus. It's a fetal remain. It's just freaking cells. Names them without your consent, without your knowledge, without your input. And gives them a burial or something like that. I don't know exactly, something like that. What the fuck? So if anyone's like, oh, guys have it so hard. I'm sorry. What the fucking fuck? There's a woman right now who is brain dead, basically dead, brain dead. Her family says, take her off life support. They're like, no, she's pregnant. She has to be an incubator. She's a fucking incubator. Incubator. They won't take her off life support. Yeah, dystopian as fuck. Yeah, Brock Nelson. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. That guy. Orange Man would probably pardon him. Yeah, you know what? Trump has pardoned somewhat up to over $1.3 trillion of random rich ass people's, debts. And you know what the last president did? Apparently he pardoned up to $700,000. So no, I think it's 1.3 billion. No, million. No, billion, not trillion. Sorry. That was far too much. Billion. Sorry. That's a big discrepancy. 1.3 billion, not trillion. But yeah, Biden pardoned 700,000. What? Yes, he pardoned his family, but apparently, I could be wrong. Correct me on this. I'm pretty sure Trump threatened his family, and he was just trying to protect his family at the end. That maybe they deserve to be in jail, yeah. But if Trump is about to basically say, I'm gonna overdo things to your family, whatever that might be, fuck it. I get it. It's family too, right? But I don't necessarily agree with pardons on that situation, but it seemed like they were gonna get more than what they should have been getting for their crimes, because Trump wanted to make an example or something like that. Like who did for Trump? A lot of it stems from women saying they want a man to show emotion. Okay, Moxie. Well, you're probably okay. It's the same thing as like, oh, well, you should have chosen a better man. You should have also looked for a better woman that's going to actually love you for you. I don't see weakness when I see a man show emotion, depending on the situation, of course. If he's like crying over like a... Actually, no, I was trying to find an example. But I've seen that a few times. So that's what's silly, Moxie. You're just equating every woman to, no. Most real women and most real men are okay with emotions and can deal with them. So if you're saying those people aren't able to do it, that means they're not real men or women, I guess. I don't know what's going on in the world anymore. It's hard enough for me to keep my own head over. I feel that, and this is making it worse for me. So I get it. I don't know if that's true, AJ, but obviously Biden got under fire for that, and understandably so. He said he would not pardon his son, Hunter. So I get why people would be, excuse me, but again, the reason behind it, I could see how the threat of Trump retaliation, I could see where it was like, oh, I'm scared. Scared for my family, right? But I don't necessarily agree with the pardoning, especially after him saying he wouldn't do it. So that's a little bit of a qualm I have. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's okay that he's pardoning fucking celebrities just because he likes them and likes celebrity influence and everything. That's not okay. That's absolutely not okay. He's like, oh well, it's like a crime that I did, so they're okay. Let me just bail out all my friends. Billions of dollars, that's fine, No, that's not okay. Okay, guys, I gotta get off. We've just been complaining so much about this. I mean, not all, but that is how a lot of people perceive it. And when you see it around you as a man, you will try and hide it to protect yourself. I think the perception is wrong, and and that's a lot of things that it's society bringing you, if you're a man, I'm assuming you're a man, is society bringing you down and stifling you. It's crazy how society has been like, oh, a woman has to make a baby and be a homemaker, and a man has to just suck it up and make the money and XYZ. That's not how the world is. Yeah, no, crew, I know. That's not how the world is, or should be, frankly, because it's not black and white. And so I feel for men having this ridiculous standard on them where they have to be so masculine and so macho and XYZ, and they can't have emotions. That is definitely what society has been. Additionally, females have to think that they have to be skinny and have a fat ass and have big boobs and a perfect face and never age, XYZ as well. It's trash. It's trash. You know what I mean? So, Moxie, know that you're not seen. I see that. A lot of people do see that. A lot of women see that. I know that there's a lot of women, I don't know what side you're on in that, but I know that a lot of liberal women would be very happy for a emotional man that is in touch with his emotions and is willing to be, talkative and conversational and just explain their feelings to each other. That is a very sexy thing for a lot of women that I know, at least. So know that. I don't know where you've been, but like the whole world, yes, I understand that there is a lot of old school situations going on, but trust me, it's not everywhere. And hey, frankly, you have a lot of opportunity because men can be a little bit older and women can be a little bit younger, and the younger women, are a lot more willing for these more open and communicative. Communicative is very important. Men. Okay. That why my goal is to be a stay-at-home trophy husband, and that can absolutely be the case. It exists. Okay.
Eric Jim.
Carlicchio, thanks for the follow.
Baka. I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
You know, the norms of women having to be in the house and the guys having to make the money doesn't need to happen. It can be vice versa. It could be that you both make money. You both stay in the house, although that would be difficult because who makes... Well, you know, if you stay at home working from home stuff, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's not black and white anymore. Men can make money. Women can make money. Women can be the breadwinner. The man can be the bread mother and the XYZ. You know what I mean? It doesn't fucking matter. That's the problem that these macho men, these right wing or whatever it might be. It might not just be white wing, but people are just trying to think... No, we can't have that. Like, I have to have control of women. I have to have some kind of control. No. That's what they want, honestly. Maybe it does. Maybe it does what? Not me, not all, but... Yeah, I've read it all. Okay. Who should we raid? Sorry, we were going to play a game, but we failed. At least I didn't put in my caption, though. White wing? Sorry, my lisp came out, okay? My lisp came out. Bitch. I literally, actually, at one point, my mom doesn't remember this, but I went in elementary school to, like, I don't remember, it was between classes or something, but, okay, I went elementary school. It was between, like, periods, or, that wasn't even periods. It wasn't, I don't remember exactly when I went. It was either elementary, no, it was definitely elementary. I went to speech therapy or something like that because I did my R as like a W or whatever. I was like, I had a lisp. I remember that. My mom doesn't remember it, but I remember it. So anyway, thanks for calling me out, asshole. If a man tells you what is on his mind, you can call him a liar. I mean, so you can call a woman a liar too. Doesn't mean either one is true, Moth. Doesn't mean that them saying what they say is true because they could be lying too. But what are you saying? You're just saying that anything a woman says is a lie, and when a man says it's the truth. Like what are you trying to say there, Moth? It's the same thing for both genders on that account. How ironic! What are you talking about? I'm talking about equality on both sides. What are you fucking talking about? Like why are you bringing this up? Because I was literally saying the exact same thing. And I never said anyone was a liar, by the way, but you know, little guys say, I'll wife her up. These girls say, I'll hubby him up. Kind of a little bit. I don't think it's cubby, but something like, yeah, maybe not quite that directly, though. You know who we should go raid after this stream, specifically? Many women use men as a psychological blanket. In what way? What do you mean? What does that, yeah, what does that entail? We're gonna go raid Pixel Mixel. She's actually a political streamer from Australia. Her caption says critique and media literacy in 2025. Also, she is under the music category. She's actually a really good singer. That's not her main thing, but she's a really good singer. Hubby me up someone. Grax, I might want to kick your ass. I'm just kidding. Steve-O! Thank you so much for 8 months. How you doing? Thank you. I'm sorry I gotta get off. It's way later than meant. Way later. Thank you. How are you doing? It might seem unfair, but the truth is women only have a certain biological window to have children that doesn't apply to men. My entire family are staunch conservatives. I myself am one of 9 kids, and their parents have 13 in my paternal grandma. Okay, but What does that matter? What, Zuba, what does that matter? What does the biological window matter in anything we just talked about? I just get here and find you're leaving after only streaming for just... It's been 5 hours. Fuck me. Short stream, I asked. No, I'm going to be fucked tomorrow morning. I haven't eaten a meal today. And it's 3. I just had cottage cheese and some wine. Girl dinner. No, I'm going to have girl dinner. I don't know what psychological blanket means occurring in this person. Have a good day at work, Fischel. Good night, Brand. Or, I mean, yeah, good night, yeah. I will, Steve-O. Next, this was unintentional. We went on a tangent. We didn't even freaking game or do it. Well, we did some songs at least. A song. 2 songs? 2 songs. Yeah, because I was mad at you, butthole. Tucson, that's funny. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah, totally. Okay, let's see. If only we changed the world. If only one 5-hour stream could change the world. Wouldn't that be nice? Honestly, though. Like in a good way. Like obviously change the world in a good way, not like a bad way. Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be nice. It's gonna be a good day. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, my keyboard's dead, I think. Oh, my keyboard's dead. You little bitch. I love no cords on keyboards and stuff like that until you have to plug it in. Whenever you're gonna get charting pads like fully integrated into like, I'm gonna be happy. 'Cause this is bullshit. I haven't heard a response from Zupa, by the way. Where is Zupa's response to my response? Your key what? I'm just kidding. I've always have wired keyboards and mouse. I would hate to have them just stop. Yeah, no, it's not great, especially mid-game or something. Oh my god. Trash. Zupa. My question was, what the fuck does it matter about women's biological window? What were you talking about? What does that have to do about anything that we're talking about? Soup is slow. Unless he's writing a long thing. Well, I gotta start reading out. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being open and interested in having these kind of conversations. I'm actually wildly surprised that, you know, one, we haven't had a lot of like people being angry and mean or anything by any means at all, actually. So that's beautiful. And that a lot of you guys do seem to be a lot on the side of my heart. So it makes sense a lot to me, but in that regard. So thank you. And hopefully maybe the next few streams will not be so dense on that. But I appreciate you guys bearing with me and letting me vent and having these conversations, because they are very important conversations, and it's hard to stay quiet, and that's never anything that I really want to do. Like, I don't want to alienate people. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable or not welcome, but it's very difficult because these subjects are really important to me and mean a lot, and it is just tough. It's tough. It's a tough situation. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna go raid Pixel Mixel, who is okay. I didn't do a good job. Wait, isn't that right? Right. Did I say Ryad? No, I didn't. Am I spelling it wrong? Pixels Mixel. What the fuck am I? Pixels Mixel. I did the exact same freaking thing. That's so weird, guys. That's so weird. Great chatting with you, Tuma. You're not going anywhere. You and Zupa about to have... Yeah, no, Zupa didn't respond. I think he's embarrassed. I'm just kidding. He didn't make any sense, so I don't think he realized what he was trying to accomplish, maybe. I don't know. It's taking him so long to figure it out, so... Boo. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I may not be streaming tomorrow. It really depends on when I get back to my parents' place. If there's electricity, if there's not, like, frankly, it's not happening, and we'll just knock on wood until it happens. Yeah, totally, Steve-O. But so maybe I'll be back Friday. Maybe I'll be back Saturday. I'm not entirely sure. But wish me luck. I'm excited to see my fam. And I'm sure Mama would be happy to see you guys if she can say hi. If she's not passed out the next time I stream with jet lag. But I love you. I'll see you guys soon. And make sure you give some love. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I would love to have you back. My next week is going to be a little weird, but that's, normal, I guess. Join our Discord, !Discord, and make sure you do the raid stampede and make me look cool to Pixel Mixel. We love her so much, !raid. And I will see you guys soon. I love you. Mwah.